Well, hello, and welcome back to Need for Speed Undercover. I put the fucking box in there. Because every time I want to say Need for Speed Underground, not Undercover. And this game isn't as good as Underground, so I should remember that. But yeah, so... Day 2 in the Big Brother house. Yeah, so just more Need for Weed. So what am I doing? Not a lot. There's a couple of master events. One of which I still haven't done, even though my car is now leveled, so I guess I'll attempt this for some monies. But otherwise, we'll just see how much we can get done. I mean, after sleeping on this game, coming back to it now again, my brain is... Oh, this game's not that bad. I'm gonna play it for 5 minutes, I'm gonna hate it again. You can get out of my way. No. Nice. No intention of moving out of the way. I don't think I'm catching up. I mean, you never know, I might be able to. Could you turn left? Fucking asshole. How far away is first? 10 seconds, you got no chance in hell. See, this is the only thing with this game is like doing races like this, you really need to be in first. Because if you're not in first, then if that happens... Like, as soon as I use my NOS, the AI then use their NOS, which is kind of a little annoying. Oh my god, dude, you know you can turn left, right? I either go right into the wall, go right into the car, stay my course, drive into that car, can't move left. God, this game, man. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to do master events. Just because it seems like the AI are very specifically arseholes. Get out of my way, man. This time don't crash into this. Don't crash into this, he says. The AI does it for me. This is going to be my last attempt. If I don't have another good run, then just fuck this master event, and maybe even all of them. I'll try and save my NOS for after. I'm at a fairly good distance here. Could you not? How fast is this guy fucking going? Giving up's probably the wrong idea. Oh no, John's leave. In 10 dogs, never. Oh, fuck me. That's gonna be very poor because he's gonna do that. And then he's just gonna speed away as if he's got infinite acceleration. Yeah, I don't think I'm catching up. Oh, fuck this game, man. Remember what I said like 2 seconds ago when I said I'm gonna play this for like 5 minutes? I'm gonna remember why I hate this. Yeah. Teehee, lol, I'm the AI. I can just drive around a corner at 100 miles an hour. Well, of course you can. Of course you can. I mean, I know I can as well, but like that specific corner where you can just go, meow, when it's not possible. You can play that game, you use the spaghetti, the cops are running even faster. Wait, what game? This game? I won't ever recommend anyone ever play this game. Even though you're saying you've already beaten it, but yeah. Excuse me. Because this game fucking sucks. I don't even play racing games. I mean, I've only ever played Underground 2, Most Wanted, Carbon, Pro Street. And then a little bit of GT Sport, and some Forza 7, but... like, as far as arcade races go, this has to be just the worst, because the AI is just bullshit. Like, I have the fastest car that I can have currently in the game. And the event that I just tried to do was unlocked way earlier in the game. So I've effectively got a... that race I believe was unlocked when I had a rank 4 car. You motherfucker! The guy almost fucking took me over, little shit. Came out of nowhere, nice. Yeah, like I think the race was unlocked at rank 4, but I've got a rank 3 car with level 2 out of 3 upgrades and I still can't do it. Because this game is dumb. Your favorite new speed is Carbon. You can play that game like 23 times. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Carbon. Not personally. And I should be able to do checkpoint, right? $12,000. Yeah, I think only so far my favorite Need for Speed is a cross between Underground and Pro Street. I can't pick Pro Street over Underground or anything because Pro Street attempted to do a more, obviously, sort of simcade racer. So Pro Street is in its own league of categories. But as far as the arcade races go, I'm picking Underground or Underground 2. I'm not really bothered which, but it's probably just Underground so far. Because the only reason why I'm not a big fan of Underground 2 is just all the fucking driving you have to do in that game. On Hello Titus. Yeah, all the driving you have to do in that game just to go from the top of the map, race down south, just to drive back up north again to start another race is annoying. Whereas at least obviously in Underground 1 it's just next race, next race, next race. Because it was the only game you got on Xbox Classic, you just love the game you played a lot. Oh no, of course, I mean, nostalgia always has a part to play in a lot of games that people love and enjoy. You know, it's just I didn't grow up ever playing racing games and or Need for Speed in general. So I don't really have, like, because I'm playing these games effectively for the first time in my adulthood, I don't exactly have a soft spot for Need for Speed games, and like, is this 52%? Yeah, fuck it. No, don't quit. Yeah, like I said, I don't have a soft spot, and like I said, with especially with, like, Need for Speed Most Wanted, like, I know people love that game, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. Like I like the racing, I don't like the cop stuff. Just not a personal preference of mine. Like, if I'm playing a racing game, I want to race. If I want a destruction game, I'll play fucking Twisted Metal. Which even I still wouldn't recommend Twisted Metal because it's fun for like 10 minutes and then beyond that it's kind of like whatever. So obviously as a party game, you know, cool. But campaign story-wise, it's kind of like, not the biggest fan. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Need for Speed Most Wanted. Like I say, the racing, it's fine. The racing isn't bad. It's just the cop stuff I do not like. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously Titus is here so he can correct you or inform me other ways, but I mean, I will eventually obviously get to Most Wanted 2012. Will I think Most Wanted 2012 is better than Most Wanted? If 2012 doesn't have cop chases, then yes. But again, that's just personal preference, and I'm sure that there's going to be someone out there who would hear my opinion and would just try and call me out and tell me I'm wrong, but I'm just not a fan of the cop chases. Like, I get it. I understand why people might enjoy it, but it's just not for me. And yeah, Criterion. Yeah, wasn't Ghost the later games? Or whoever the hell the most recent guys are called. Everything After Hours is Ghost, yeah, that's it. Oh no, I've got a job to do, haven't I? To continue the game. I forgot about that. Because what game is after this again? It's Shift, isn't it? Then it's... Is it Shift 2 after this? Then it's The Run? And then is it Most Wanted 2012? You got 2DS, because how do you remember you was looking for some DS? Yes, I do, yeah. I mean, personally, I'm not a fan of the 2DS. Oh no, 2DS XL, is that the one that folds? If that's the one that folds, then you got the good one. Because I hate the 2DS. Like, the 2DS is a really shit design. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I know the Game Boy exists, but like, the design of the DS, where it obviously has the foldable screen, is just infinitely better than whatever the hell they were doing with the 2DS. If it's not the foldable one, then... After Shift, it's Nitro. Yeah, but that's the Wii game, and obviously I'm not doing... Fuck me, I forgot to take that turn. Yeah, that's the Wii game, which obviously I'm not playing, so... Because again, PC backlog. I mean, I may be able to make a change to my backlog in that, yeah, Need for Speed, because it's going to be the only fucking console Need for Speed I'm playing. No, it isn't, actually. Because when these Need for Speed games don't work on disc anymore, that's when I'm going to console. So at some point, I am just going to stop playing Need for Speed games anyway. And I can't remember which game it stops at. I know we discussed, and I think it works up until the run, right? And then maybe not after that. So I think I can play everything up until the run or whatever it is, and then everything after that is console, so Need for Speed on my PC backlog dies after that point. Pro Street's the best. I mean, yes and no. Yes, because, you know, it was really fun and I do enjoy it, especially with again, when I was playing it and like you're just driving normal lines and you've got the AI not braking and then just going straight into a wall, like that's what makes Pro Street so much better for me. It's just that the AI can and will fuck up. And again, Ryu in the sprint event things, whatever you call them, and he fucked up like twice, or even on the drag race where he almost fucked up, but I won the race or I crashed out just as he was flipping. Was if I'd have seen him doing that, I would have waited, he'd have died, and then I would have crossed and I would have automatically won that event. But like seeing even the final boss in the game make a massive mistake makes Pro Street a much more fun and enjoyable game, because like I say, if even the best racer in the game can still fuck up and fuck up massively, then you at least have that sort of understanding that, well, if I fuck up, it doesn't matter because they can fuck up. But when you get a game like this where the AI is just going to go and drive everything perfectly and just wall grind everything at like 200 miles an hour, it makes a game like this terrible. You know, so again, going from Pro Street and having AI being plausibly good and plausibly bad to this game where they're just, oh, I'm not slowing down for any corner ever, it's kind of like, you know, why bother? What was it, Hot Pursuit? Oh no, you mean Shift, Nitro Pursuit. Shift 2. I don't own Hot Pursuit. Legs.
Stolen dock cars. One of these cars is of particular importance to the Bureau. It's clear that Hector...
Oh, and using Pro Street in the run of the worst thing you've been in your opinion. I mean, I can maybe give you the benefit of the doubt for the run, just because it is a linear single-player racing game. Whereas obviously all the other Need for Speeds are open world racing games. But Pro Street, like again, okay, if with what you're saying there, if you're going to say Pro Street and the run are the worst because you like free roam, then I understand that. You know, obviously, you know, you're allowed to obviously have that opinion. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong, but saying that they're the worst because they don't have open world, I'm somewhat the opposite. Because again, like I mentioned earlier, I like Underground 2, but I'm not a massive fan of Underground 2 because of, like I say, when you're at the end of the game and you've got to drive all the way up here to start an event, which leads you all the way to the southern end of the map, well now you've got to go back up north, so you've got to drive all the way back up there again. I hate having my time wasted. Whereas in like this game, or like in Most Wanted, Carbon, and obviously Underground 1, and basically every other game besides Underground 2, up until obviously the later games, where you can just click on a menu to start the race. That's why I prefer the other ones slightly over Underground 2, and that's why I like Underground 1 slightly more than 2. You motherfuckers. They had no intention of going right whatsoever, but no, they just had to. And this, I've got to take the, stop you. Oh, thanks for catching air there, dude. I hate open world games though. Within reason at the minute, yeah, I kind of hate world games. And I'm valid in having that opinion as fact. Because I've played listen, obviously, it's like if you only play racing games, and obviously I only play open world RPGs. I've seen open world games now become the entire thing I don't like. Which is effectively basically playing an MMO. Again, I don't have anything against an MMO, but when you're turning an open world RPG into a fucking MMO is shit. Fetch quests, forgettable characters, and borderline boring story, I just don't care anymore. AKA Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And I am not going to beat that dead horse for a good few years. Well, I'm going to keep beating that dead horse, I should say. Like, that game has ruined open world games for me. So, you're looking for open world games to play. What kind of open world games? And on what consoles? Because, I mean, obviously you can play Dragon Age. Dragon Age is a fantastic game. Not open world, though. Well, Inquisition is. But Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 isn't open world. Which is, I guess, why I like them so much. Again, I still really love Inquisition. I'm biased, I like Dragon Age, but... obviously, I will replay Origins before the other two any day of the week. PC, well, like I say, obviously, you've got that. You've got Witcher. Witcher 3, do not play Witcher 1. Do not play Witcher 1. Because I'm going to get to Witcher 1 at some point, and that game is just... not player-friendly, is all I'm going to say. And again, I'm sure there's someone out there who can tell me I'm wrong, but for me personally, it's not really player-friendly. But then again, neither's Baldur's Gate. And people love Baldur's Gate, and I'm not going to shit on Baldur's Gate, but games like that just aren't player-friendly or sort of your average player-friendly. Because I quit Baldur's Gate. But I quit Baldur's Gate because the tutorial was shit. Witcher 3, it's funny. You mean, you know that game, but a little bit. Is Witcher 3 funny? I mean, it probably has its moments. I don't remember anything. I mean, I remember bits and pieces. I mean, sure, it'll have its jokey moments, but you're asking the wrong guy. I don't really remember much about Witcher 3. I mean, the only thing I remember about Witcher 3, I'm not going to spoil, is the story. Like, there's a certain aspect to the game's story which I'm just not a fan of, which I believe is not the game's fault, it's the book's fault, potentially, unless it is the game's fault, in which case, fuck the game. But whichever wrote it first, if it was the book that did it, or it was the game that did it, there's a certain aspect to a certain character storyline that I just fucking hate. Because I'm not a fan of it. But other than that, Witcher 3 is a fun game. Deus Ex, I would heavily recommend Deus Ex Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. Mankind Divided is an unfinished game, but I would still recommend it. Fucking hell, what else is there? There's a lot of games. East 8, East 9, they're JRPGs though, but they are open world games. Not really, I mean, yeah, I guess they're open world, but they're more open world dungeon crawlers. In a weird way. Like, it is open world, but it's more, like I said, it's more interconnected maps that lead you in a sort of linear pathway. You remember my sex jokes when I played Witcher 3?
Where are they? Give them up. First time hurts the most. Thank you. Oh yes.
Yeah, don't ask me. I don't remember any of the sex jokes I made in Witcher 3.
Give it up. What? Can't be serious, man. Not to that dude.
Freddie Nickel Rogers, former boxer, or should I say punching bag.
Ooh, got him.
As long as it's
You want to complete all Dark Souls games 100% and play Skyrim? Well, I mean, obviously Skyrim I would recommend. I would recommend Oblivion more than Skyrim, but I'm a little biased because I've played Oblivion. I've not really played Skyrim.
I like your anger, man. Let it fuel your racing next time.
You might have heard of Gregory McDonald, known on the streets as G-Mac, former
But yeah, Dark Souls. Obviously, I would recommend Dark Souls 1.
He knows how to keep his
I probably wouldn't recommend you ever play Dark Souls 2, but that's just because Dark Souls 2 is not great. And Dark Souls 3 is a pretty good game.
I'll be seeing you around.
Well, not pretty good, it is a good game.
Stupid, but she runs G-Mac's day-to-day activities.
Um,
Definitely one to watch.
Razor boy. Pick anyone you want. Personally, I'd take Nichols.
yeah, people get mad trying to pass that game. What, Dark Souls 2? Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is just not great. Oh look, I can get a free tier 3 car. I mean, I may as well go for the toy. Actually, what do we have? We have the Ford Mustang GT, the Mazda RX-7, the Chevy Camaro, a Toyota Supra, a Dodge Challenger, a Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution, or the other one. I mean, I really don't care which car I get here because I'm not upgrading any of these, and I can't sell it, so pick whichever car you want and I'll take it, but you're never going to see it, so pick one. So I don't care. And whilst I'm at... Oh, Saints Row the Third. Saints Row the Third is a very good open world game. And it is very jokey. You want the Evo? Which Evo? There's two. the Evo 9. But the Evolution's better than the Evo 9. Again, not that I ever care, but... yeah, the Evolution's much better. What, you said the Evo 9, so I'll take the Evo 9. I'm never using it, and I can't sell it. So... it changed my car, didn't it, you bastard? I don't want the Mitsubishi. Give me my fast car, thank you very much. Give me my Nissan Skyline GTR. Like, look at that statistic difference. Give me my Nissan. Yeah, as I go into my Steam library and I look at other games. I guess Saints Row 2 you can also get. Library. Let's see if I can quickly look at what I've got. Because I've got a lot of games. And obviously for open world games it's here, there and everywhere. I guess you could get Mafia 1, but I mean it doesn't matter which Mafia game you get. You can get the old Mafia game or the new remake of Mafia. I prefer Mafia 1, but again it's an old game, you may not enjoy it. So obviously inadvertently I would recommend Mafia 3. Any of the Batman Arkham games, now that I'm looking at this, definitely get Batman Arkham Asylum at minimum. Again, not an open world game, it's a Metroidvania, whereas Arkham Knight is an open world game, so I guess if you want specifically open world, get Arkham Knight. Because when it's on sale, it's normally like a $5 anyway, so... what else is there? Oh, fuck me, I've got to play The Last Remnant, haven't I? No, I'm gonna skip Last Remnant. Am I skipping Last Remnant? I can't remember what happened when I played Last Remnant. I know I quit it because... oh yeah, I remember I quit it because the PC version's ass. I remember why I quit it, because I got to a boss that kept one-shotting me and there was nothing I could do about it. Because it would first turn team wipe me. So yeah, that's why I quit Last Remnant. So I need to reduce my game list by 1 from 306 to 305 because I'm not doing that game. If I do, I will play it on Xbox, but that's going to be like way years from now. Obviously GTA, I would recommend GTA. Again, I guess Darksiders, but again, that's more of a Metroidvania. Oh, Sleeping Dogs. You must get Sleeping Dogs. What else is there? Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're just specifically looking for open world games, I mean, I would say Prototype, but you can't get Prototype anymore on Steam. You can't. What else is there? Rage. Rage is a pretty good open world game, pretty short too. I guess Batman Arkham Origins as well. Just Cause 2, and Just Cause 3 and Just Cause 4, because they're pretty fun romp games. And if you're looking for 100%ing, Just Cause 2 will take you like 80 hours to 100%, if not more. So. Again, like I say, Prototype, but you can't get that, so whatever. Mad Max is a good game, I enjoy it. Not everyone's cup of tea, but I enjoy it. What else is there? And there's not really too much more that I'm going to be looking for here. Because I'm not recommending Assassin's Creed, I'm not recommending Far Cry. I guess I could maybe recommend Kingdom Come Deliverance, but it is more of a sim game than it is anything else. You'll get Batman on sales. Is it Batman Arkham Knight, Arkham Asylum, and Arkham City? Yeah, City and Arkham Knight DLC for only €8. Yeah, pretty much. And Arkham Origins. Do not get Arkham Origins Blackgate, though. Don't get Arkham Origins Blackgate. So it's just Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Knight, and Arkham Origins. But yeah, Sleeping Dogs. Sleeping Dogs, I would heavily recommend Sleeping Dogs. It's a very good game. I guess Red Faction Armageddon. That's also a pretty good game. It is. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, Red Faction Armageddon's pretty good. Which I guess if you're specifically just looking for open world games, then yeah, Red Faction Armageddon. If you don't mind short linear single player games, then I would definitely recommend Red Faction 1 if you're going to get Armageddon. Like, is PS Vita 1 on 2D, you think? Yes. But like I say, I love Metroidvanias, and obviously I love Batman Arkham. But Batman Arkham Origins Blackgate is just... I mean, listen. If you saw the game for like €2 and you looked at it personally, you've watched some gameplay and you think you'll enjoy it, then I guess knock yourself out. But like I say, as someone who loves Metroidvanias and Batman Arkham, like the combat in that game is just shit because it's a 2D Metroidvania, and I expect better with the Arkham games, but... And like I say, as a Metroidvania game, it's not really that great either, because it forcibly requires you to go here, there, and everywhere just to play the damn game, whereas I normally prefer my Metroidvanias to be linear, and you backtrack to either, sure, continue the game, but you're exploring a new area, or you backtrack to find some hidden secrets, or some upgrades and stuff like that. I'm not a fan of, hey, you've entered this location, but you can't continue, go here, now you can't continue, go back here, now you can do this, but you can't continue, go over here, now to here, there. Yeah, Blackgate's just not a great Metroidvania because of that. Like, I get that it forces you to play each of the 3 maps multiple times to make sure you traverse all the locations, but it's just fucking annoying because I prefer to do that of my own free will rather than the game forcing me to do it. So. What else is there? And like I say, looking at some of this on here, because like I say, I'm only looking for open world games. I would obviously have a whole lot more games to recommend you if you're looking for anything. Then obviously there's a whole bunch of other games that I can recommend you. This game I can play a lot and not get bored in 3 days. Well, yeah, so obviously that's why I'm trying to not recommend you games that take like 5 hours to beat. Because even though I do very much enjoy some good short games, because again, like I've said, like I'm doing my backlog because I'm just getting sick and tired of modern games just being open world 60-hour romps. Like I just can't do it anymore. I can't. Oh, rematch. Like I just can't do it anymore. I can't. Like, don't get me wrong, Horizon Forbidden West that's just come out, I'm sure is a very good game. I'm sure it is. It's just, I can't be playing brand new games day one when all it is here's a half-decent story and characters and open world to explore. But it's also filled with shitty collectibles and all that crap. Like, I just can't do it anymore. I can't. So that's why I'm doing my backlog. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, my backlog also has open world games that I've still got to play. Like Skyrim. But at least with that game, I do intend on doing at least the major content. Like the Brotherhood of Darkness, the assassin stuff and whatnot. You want to turn around? I know she's getting away. It's not my fault. You know, so that's why I'm also obviously not going to play God of War when it comes out. Again, I'm more than certain that it will be a very good game, but I just can't do it anymore. You motherfucker. Yeah, well, you might die, so... Am I halfway through? I don't think I am I? Oh, you mean 9 because of 9 of 18, that's what you meant? Yeah, yeah, no. No, it's just that I thought that you meant that you found like a list of main missions or something. Whereas the way that I'm thinking about it is I'm thinking about the bosses you have to take out.
They were trying to kill us.
Us, no, you.
I've seen black sedans like those on the wharf at Port Crescent. But wait, do you think
Rising
they were
graphics
not
are amazing. And yeah, like I say, obviously I'm sure that it is, but obviously one, I don't care about graphics because, I mean, I was playing a pixel art game the other day, so...
Thank you so much for being here with me.
Um,
So scared since Hector's been gone.
so it's like, yeah, don't get me wrong, I can appreciate how beautiful that game looks, but when I'm playing a game, I don't notice graphics. Like, there's a lot of things I never notice when I play games, like, music is normally one of them, unless it's licensed music. Like, music is never normally one thing that I pay attention to, again, graphics, because when I'm playing a game, I'm trying to focus on all the things happening at once. Like, in a racing game, I'm looking at oncoming traffic I'm trying to avoid, races, the routes I've got to take, potential shortcuts. So I can't see if a game looks good. And again, like with Horizon, if I'm fighting a big behemoth elephant machine, I'm trying to look at its moves, what it's doing, where I need to dodge, what my surroundings are. That's what I'm looking at. I'm not looking at the sun setting on a pretty day of the elephant rearing its trunk in the wind or something. So I don't look at that. Because if I did that, I'd just kill myself. $10,000. Undercover looks like a turd. Well, I mean, the cars, at least the main cars that you can drive, look fine for the age that the game came out. You know, it looks fine. Everything else looks like a turd, though. So yeah, like everything else about this game does not look fantastic. You know, at least the main car models look somewhat decent. You need a Nintendo's open world. Yes. I mean, sure, why not? Who doesn't want to play as a dog? But then again, I'd be playing Horizon Forbidden West if I wanted to. Just fucking shit on Ashley Birch, I think her name is. Even though it's not model of her, but... No, pay attention, man. Oh. And yes, this is max settings. How far away is the guy in front? Probably very far. Yeah, 8 seconds. I'm never catching up. Yeah, this is on max settings. So, like, the shadows being very blocky and squares at, like, 3 feet in front of me is not my fault. Because everything is at max. Well, the only thing I didn't do is I didn't set, I think, the anisotropic filtering or whatever it was from bilinear to whatever the max is. Because I don't really think that matters. Because I think all that does is when it upscales is it just tries to correct what the colours are supposed to look like. Also, thanks, douchebag. Oh, well, they crashed out, which is nice. Wow, the guy's going so fast that he can't even crash through. It's that turn. That turn's gonna fucking screw me. Because he's just gonna take it perfectly, whereas me, it's like, well, I've got to slow down. But if I've got to slow down, that means I'm going slower anyway. So I guess if I can save my NOS for that corner, I'm just gonna have to crash into that wall and hope to God that I don't spinal. Even though knowing this game, it probably will fucking spin me out. Oh, what am I doing, man? Pay attention. Stop blacking out. I really hate games where the menuing takes like 10 seconds. It's like, I just want to press start, A, down, A. Not start. A. Down. A. It's like, fuck you. Also, this game is from the HDR era. Are you sure about that? Like, I know you're cappering me, because obviously you're being sarcastic in that. Yeah, it's HDR. But, oh, fuck. See, look how fast this bastard's going. Do you see the problem that I have with this game? Like, if the AI is driving so fast that they're gonna knock one of those water bollard things that far. So, yeah, I crashed into nothing. I fucking hate this game. I wanted to go left because left seemed like the viable option. But I'm sorry I didn't see the invisible wall. It's my fault, sorry. La salsa. Salsa. No. No, 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 no. I'm like right fucking in here. Yes. Raining, raining world. I know it's that song, but. So when can I buy a rank 2 car? When pig chasers? Never. I fucking hate them. Especially around this countryside where there's probably only like 2 events where I can crash the cops out, so no. And if the helicopter's chasing me, where am I gonna hide? Underneath something and away from the cops? Like, no. You know, again, at least Most Wanted was specifically designed in a way that it made sense. So killing cops was doable. You know, every corner basically had an event that you could crash the cops out in. Also a nice bloom. After this game, the series went ape shit. Oh, god damn it. Now I can't see. Great game design here, developers. Now I can't see. Oh, do you want to play with hood cam? No, you don't get to play hood cam. You're trying to click the crash with the invisible thing? Yeah, at this point you won't be able to. Because it was too far away. You would have to probably wait until I finish and then get back to that section and then clip it. Then again, I don't know. Because I don't know how clips work. Wow, I missed the domination by 2 seconds.
They have to be playing for something serious. I'll try to get some intel. In the meantime, get back on track and stay cool.
Sorry. A lot of checkpoint races. No more chase cam. No, because it feels like I drive poorly with chase cam. So I'm giving hood cam a go. I mean, I guess the only good thing I can say about this game is that there is no drifting events. Otherwise, that would be a pain in the ass. was pretty fucking easy. Burnout Paradise came out the same year. What's the quality difference? This game's better because it has actual places to drive around, whereas Burnout Paradise, as I've explained before, you only ever drive from point A to point B, point B to point C to point A. There's only one of, what, 6 locations, or is it 6 locations, or one of 8 locations, I think, because north, northeast, east, southeast, whatever. So like one of 8 locations you can only drive to as your finish line in the entire game in Paradise. That is the only thing I don't like about that game. It is the only thing. You got it found. Well, there you go then. B. Ooh. That's what this game does to you, man. Really, dude? Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Pricks. If you mean the camera angle, nah, it's fine. This one's the hard one to drive. Because I don't know where the hell the front of my car begins and where the left side is and where the right side is. And it also, to me, it gives you an almost false sense of speed. Like, this looks like I'm going like 300 miles an hour when I'm actually only going this fast. Because obviously you're seeing the white lines on the road pass you by so quickly, you look like you're going much faster than you actually are. Now you can't see who touches me. Is it my fault that this game has stupidly aggressive drivers? No. There's no point you... I hate this game. I'm just gonna... Oh, I see people driving at 200 miles an hour behind me. Better drive in front of them. This is why you don't have the random AI in this. Change lanes. Like, I get you want them to change lanes because hurt realism. But hurt when your other AI is so dumb. Could you not? Yeah, when your other AI is dumb. Just don't bother making them change lanes. So the guy behind me is going faster than 190, but then also isn't going faster than 190. Because I am getting faster than him, but sometimes he'll gain on me, which is a little weird. I mean, if I'd have crashed into that, that would have been my fault. Because, of course, the cars can phase through those objects. Oh, we've had a crash on the highway. Someone call the cops. Trade insurance. Fuck me. No, I can't see anyway. Go, go, go! I'm not doing this, maybe. Thank you. Oh, my engine looks pretty. Even though it is just a PNG. Yeah. But no, like the AI will just do this, and then they'll just... Like, they may indicate when, they're turning off. But, yeah, otherwise they just won't bother. 10k. How much money do I even have, by the way? Gas. Fulfillments. Oh, I have 112k. And I can't buy the level 2 cars yet, can I? Nope. Oh, what car was I going for? I think I was going for the Lexus, right? I think I was going for the Lexus. Actually, what are the stats between the Lexus and the car that I'm driving? Worse. Level 2 car is worse. So I'm probably not going to switch out my Skyline. I mean, its top speed might be better. Yeah, its top speed is better, so this car will be better at max top speed, but I don't give a shit about top speed, really. You're open? Oh, yeah, no, you've got the Aston Martin, haven't you? No, I think what I need to do is, again, I need to take a fucking photo of the car that I've got, the old car, so I can see what stats it was at level 1, you know, no upgrades. And then comparing it to... Because I'm not getting anything from American because all those cars are ass. So... The handling is worse, the top speed is better, and the acceleration is better. But obviously you can upgrade handling anyway. Handling is worse. Top speed is worse and acceleration is better. Effectively, well, that's the same car as the other one. My current car. Again, no real change here. No real change here. Oh, the Lamborghini Gallardo is a level 2 car. Obviously, its handling is better, its top speed is better, and its acceleration is better, so maybe the Lambo. Obviously, the Mercedes-Benz handling is better, the top speed is better, and the acceleration is about the same. So, again, I could maybe go with the Merc. And plus, it is cheaper than the Lamborghini Gallardo. By how much exactly? By what, 40k? Yeah, it's cheaper by 40k, and 40k would give me my upgrades, so... And the Porsches, obviously better. You want the McLaren? Oh no, you're talking about the McLaren F1, that's a tier 1 car. I think tier 1, you already know I'm probably going to go for the Bugatti, but I might go with the Aston Martin just because... Aston Martin, just buy everything British. Yeah, so I'll go for the Aston Martin then. Emperor Aston's not even British, but... I'll go with the Aston. Aston, whatever. Plus it's fairly cheap, but again, for 172, compare that to the Lamborghini Gallardo. Yeah, the Lamborghini is much better than the Aston Martin, but again, it's an Aston Martin. McLaren is also British. No, I know McLaren's British, but McLaren's a bloody tier 1 car. I can't get the tier 1 car. Yes, I will eventually, but... Because what other tier 1 car is there? The Pagani Zonda? I mean, I did drive the Pagani Zonda in... Pro Street, so... And you got the Porsche Carrera. What tier 1 Japanese cars are there? The Nissan GTR. And what about American? What tier 1 American cars are there? The Chevy Corvette. And the Ford GT. Even though the Ford GT is like a 1970s car. We've been over this when I played Driver, but... Yeah, so I guess my next upgrade is the Aston Martin. And then the next upgrade after that is the McLaren. That's the no, I know that's the 2000s GT. I'm just saying the Ford GT is a... You know, like when you say Ford GT, I'm sure other people might also think of the Ford GT, the classic Ford GT, not the more modern, updated design. Which, I have no idea if it's really changed or not, but... Again, you think of that more 1970s, 1980s. I think it was 70s, but 80s, 90s, whatever it was. Design. But then again, it's the same thing as like the Mini. You say the Mini, but they've never changed the design of the Mini, have they? Because I think if I remember correctly, the Mini was designed and they basically laughed the guy out of the boardroom and said this will never last. Here we are like 800 years later, and everyone loves a good Mini. Also helps that Mr. Bean drove one. I mean, he didn't drive a Mini, but the latest one is really different. I'm sure you're going to send me a photo and I'll have a look. To which I will probably respond. Yeah. It's made by Germans. The Germans? Ford? German? Well, Ford was American. Oh no, you mean the Mini, right? So I assume Mini's owned probably by fucking Volkswagen or something. No. Thank you, Walt. Well, how much money was the car that I wanted? Like 170k? I mean, I should have that money by the time the car unlocks. I guess. No, my frame rate didn't shoot itself. I really don't know what was going on. I mean, I guess it kind of has the generic overall attempt at still trying to keep it looking the same, if that makes any sense. Like, you know, obviously the front of the nose, but it's not like a ramp. Instead, it's more what's the word I'm looking for? Aerodynamic. I was going to say aeronautical. It's not even remotely close enough, but yeah. No, you motherfucker. Where the fuck do you come from? The guy's 4 seconds ahead. I don't think I'm catching him. Not when he's rubbing me out of the way. Like, I really don't like that if you tap a wall, your car automatically goes straight to 80 miles an hour. It's dumb. You're hitting 190. You tap a wall, 80 miles an hour. Dude! No, no, no. No cops. Lovely. Oh, fuck you. Fucking hate this game. Now I don't know where the hell I'm driving anymore, and I've just got to hope to God that I can pay attention and see the giant signs.
Confirm. Street race is in progress off line 20. Clear cover.
Got you now. Go ahead.
They're not pulling over, we're up.
I don't know if I want to go forwards, take a hard right at any point.
All units go to position 2.
I'm assuming I could have taken that as a shortcut, but... Yep. He's gonna come right out in front of me. Yep, I'm not winning that, because he took the shortcut and I didn't, because I had no idea where the hell I was going. Great game, 10 out of 10. Not only was it fantastic that the cops spawned directly behind me, but it was also great that this game removes the waypoint on the minimap, so you have no idea where you're going anymore. Don't rip that guy.
Attention all SH members. A suspect
Cop's gonna spawn behind me again, isn't he?
reported heading east, that's east, over Diamond Bridge. I need a unit to clear and head out that way.
Yeah, I knew it.
I could use some more details if you got them.
Well, at least I somewhat remember this race, and when I see the thing where I said, that's probably a shortcut,
Pretty scratched up.
take it.
I'm nearby, I'll take that call for you.
But I am fair way in front of everyone else, so... shouldn't need it. Oh, hey, cop.
Turn north, we're now northbound. A sad
Tier
driver
2.
like you needs all the help he can get. Take that thing up to Sunset Hills and get some work done.
What do you mean get some work done? I can't get any work done, I can buy a new car. No, I don't even have the money anyway. Actually, obviously if I sell my current car... No, why would I sell my current car? If I sell my current car, then this car is going to be shit. So this is a problem. Oh, obviously unless my current car sold for like 200k, in which case not. But it's not, it's going to sell for just barely 50. Which will get me the money to buy the car, but then I won't have any money to upgrade the car. I won't. Is the problem. How much does my car sell for? Yeah, it only sells for 48.60, which is bullshit. Because 48,000 on what I've currently got would be what? 185? 182? Where the fuck did I get 180? Wait, what did I say? 48? Yeah, 185. So 185, and this car costs what? 172? So 185. I will have 13,000 to spend on upgrades. That's enough for one upgrade. That's enough for one upgrade, so I guess if I'm doing this, I need to... Well, actually, if the races I'm partaking in give me like 10k each, that means I only need to do 3 races, because with my money bonus, it should give me enough to get the 172. If I get just under 172, then I can sell my car, because then I can get half of the upgrades to apply to this car straight away. But obviously if I do, I'm applying the handling upgrades. So I guess that's the plan. And yeah, the Mini, sorry. So I guess that's the plan. Do some races, get the money, buy the car, sell my car. Oh, I'm assuming, obviously that's the old one, that's the new one. I mean, like I say, I mean, it's still kept this, I mean, it's gotten bigger, so it's not really a Mini anymore, is it? The Mini's eaten a few too much fuel and has gained a few pounds. And it's got a sunroof. But like I say, the sort of basic concept of the Mini has stayed the same. It's just obviously as technology and whatever over the years, instead of cars being sort of blocky and whatever, again, be a little more aerodynamic, and obviously with the grill pad thing at the front to intake more air into the engine. But like I say, the sort of same basic design is the same. And again, like I mentioned with the Ford GT, the same basic overall concept. Like if you glanced over that, you'd know it's a Mini. If you look at it, then yeah, it's not a Mini. Because obviously every aspect of the car's been upgraded. Like the windows have been upgraded, the wing mirrors. Oh crap, the cop's coming. It being so small, won't have passed safety tests. Yeah, no, that thing probably in an accident. Well, in an accident in today's world, no, actually no, an accident in the old world, because cars probably would probably have been made out of steel and concrete, whereas cars nowadays are made out of fucking paper mache. Like you get any car into a crash and it's crumpled immediately, and then the car goes from being this to that, and it just bends everything. That's not safer, that's worse. Whereas probably cars back then, because they were like 12 tons, it was just, and then you just drive away because it wouldn't matter. I mean, even the logo's changed. You're not going left. Fuck it, there's no point. If he's just gonna spin me out. You motherfucker. Doesn't matter anyway. Oh, it almost did matter. Yeah, like I just got 12 grand for that, so... Like, I really wish somewhere on this map it told you your money or something. Instead of having to go into the garage, going to look to buy something, then you can find out how much money you've got. Because I know how much money I need. Because what was I at? Like 138 plus 12 grand, so I'm at what, 150? And I need 172, so... What? I only need to do 2 more races? Maths. Except that, because that's 5 grand. Yeah, that's only 5 grand, so fuck it. Also, if I can quickly. Yeah. Game don't load just yet. Yeah. Smart me's come out to play. Even though my weird hairline's fucked up. Now I can see. I've got to go up, down, left, U-turn. 45-degree angle to the right. Nerd. Hey, come on now, guys. It's not funny. Just I'm wearing glasses. I'm still your friend. Oh, fuck you. You bitch. Yes, the nerds win again. Oh, hey, boys. Got a problem with glasses. Why do you wear glasses, Mr. Blazer? Actually, do you? I may have seen a photo of you once, maybe. And I may remember you wearing glasses. Either I'm just racist and I just saw another black guy. Who I just presumed was you. Now, Titus. There's no point trying to fight the man with the gun pointed at your head. Who's always ready to pull the trigger. Like, look at that bullshit. And yes, you have to wear glasses. Is it because you're blind, or like me, you just have astigmatism? Hmm. Yeah, like I said, the AI is bullshit in this game. Like, it's every time. Just quit this event because I can't be asked to do a 5-minute fucking race. Like, you fuck up a 5-minute race, I'm not doing it again. I mean, I'm gonna have to do it again, but I'll do it when I get my Aston Martin. When you catch air for no reason, and again, you go down to 80 miles an hour. I don't know what it is with this game, but why is it when anything ever happens, your car just dips to 80? We just say this was a shit port. No, it's just a shit game, not a shit port. There's a difference. Because physics, you mean physics? Yes, physics. No, 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 no. I got 160. I need 12k, which means the only 12k race that I can do is that 5-minute one that I fucked up a minute ago. Or I get new races to partake in, like this outrun. Yeah, I don't want the fucking Cadillac. I would like to turn at some point in these races. Oh, is that a Lambo? No, you do. Would be nice if I could use mine. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. Because I do not have the handling or the speed necessary to go around those corners as fast as he does. I might be able to do it now that you just avoided that car. I won't get the domination, but I don't care. Sorry, I saw a cop. I am not dealing with the fucking cops. Yeah, I'm not dealing with the cops. Nope. Thanks, man. Yeah, as soon as I see the cops, nope. Nuh-uh. Because again, unlike in Most Wanted, if you're in a race and the cops spot, say for example if you're in second and the cops are driving out and obviously they're looking for you, but they see the racer in first, they will go after them and they'll ignore you. And there's still a chance that they'll chase you as well, but within reason, the guy in first is the guy that they saw first, so they will naturally go after him instead of you. Whereas in this game it's, oh, there are 2 racers, go after the player. And only the player. Turn, you fucking dickwad. Another reason why the AI blows. They would rather take me out than turn right. Like this guy! Oh my god, I swear to you, I was being pushed to the right. I swear to you, there was a guy on my left pushing me to the right because I couldn't turn left. Like, we've turned right, we now need to go straight, so that means turning left a little, but I'm still turning right and I can't go left. Why, AI? Why is it your prerogative to just try and screw me? You're in a race. You want to drive in front of me to cut me off? Whatever. Turning into me so I can't turn right, which also means you're not turning right, is dumb. You just fuck me, man. Just bend me over and take it. And yeah, me going around that corner just then, I did just drop to 60 miles an hour. Why? Also, nice handling, bro. Why does my car have, like, no acceleration anymore? Like, again, this car has pretty high acceleration. But it only seems to be able to accelerate from a standstill to 60. Fucking hate this game. Oh, this game fucking blows, man. The AI really do. The AI really do everything in their power, as much as they can, to fuck you over, with no rhyme or reason. Like, why did that AI spin me out? Because he wanted to. It's the only explanation I have. So I'm not even entirely certain how the fucking Aston Martin's gonna perform with all these bastards doing shit like that. And no, there's no difficulty setting. Otherwise, do you think I'd be complaining still? I would have just switched the shit to easy by now. Oh, why am I driving off? Wrong side. Damn it! Now I can buy the car. But obviously I can't get any upgrades. And this still only sells for 40k. Actually, how much does it sell for? 48,060. No, do not. 48,060. Well, I have 49,300 or 49,400. Oh, you know, 49,400 and it's 80k-ish to get all the upgrades. Well, if I'm doing it, I would want the best handling upgrades, which are all the way down at the bottom. No, it's not, because now these have been upgraded because I'm doing a tier 2 upgrade. So what did I say? 49,000? 49,400, so that's 11, 22, 11, 22, 33, 33, 49, but it's probably going to be just slightly over budget for 49. But then that would get my handling to max. What is my current car's handling? I don't think I have the image of that, do I? Yeah, I don't think the Aston Martin's outperforming this car. Like, even remotely. Yeah, so it's only 33k to get handling. And the handling difference between these two is a lot. Can I get the mouse? No, I cannot. Basically, even at pro upgrades, this won't even have the handling that the other car has. But obviously its top speed and acceleration will be just through the roof. So I will get worse handling out of this, which may not be a good thing. But then power... Yeah, power, top speed obviously is a hell of a lot better. And acceleration is also much better. So this car will just be faster. It won't handle better. So the question is, do I actually sell my other car and keep this one? Because actually, what is the difference between the top speed and acceleration? I'm assuming the top speed, this thing will maybe do like 220. Because my current car only does 190. Which is, give or take, where this upgrade is. So that's 190, so doing that you're probably at maybe 210. Not 220, maybe at 200, 210. And then obviously acceleration. My current acceleration's probably about there, so again... Was there a better tier 2 car that I could have bought? Because now I'm just slightly annoyed at myself. Oh, you know, the other tier 2 car was the fucking Lamborghini Gallardo, wasn't it? Yeah, I think the Lamborghini probably would have been the better car to buy. Because its handling upgrades would probably be about the same. Its top speed and acceleration would... Well, acceleration would probably be about the same, but its top speed would obviously be better. Yeah, well, this was the only other car that I could have bought. Because the Japanese would have been the Lexus, and the Lexus is just nowhere near as good as the British cars, and the American cars also don't even come close.
I want to know exactly what it's going to take.
So yeah, I guess I should have just saved up for the Lamborghini and bought the Lambo. And this would have made more sense. I mean, at this point it doesn't really matter. So it's whatever. But at the minute, I can't even drive this thing because it won't even perform as good. Unless I do sell my current car and just buy the performance upgrades for handling. Because top speed, again, it does have a slightly worse top speed. And its acceleration is also slightly worse. So this car is only slightly worse, but its handling is terrible. Because obviously at its current state, where its current handling is, my current car has like double handling, if not maybe 2 1/3 times better handling. And even with the race upgrade, it still isn't close. Because where does that come to? That just comes after tier 2. Yeah, like it doesn't even like I say, even pro handling isn't anywhere near good enough. But I guess I can just sell my current car because, well, I've already gotten this fucking far. Or obviously I keep my car, get a couple of upgrades in, and then sell it.
I want to be there when you're hot and like rage.
No, I mean, it shouldn't really matter. No, fuck it, I'll just sell my current car. YOLO, right?
Sheets to see if it's different on this side.
The Nissan Skyline GTR, goodbye. We're selling you.
I want you to come on strong. I want to leave you out in the cold.
Because obviously I want the tyres.
The exact same thing,
And suspension, I think it is.
but different.
Yeah, so they're the two handling upgrades. The major ones. Then the only other one was brakes. Everything else is power. But I've got 27k. What can I get for 27k that might improve my... Yeah, well, I think getting this upgrade would be better. Yeah, that upgrade's worthless.
I want to throw you.
Obviously NOS is NOS. Engine, what does an engine do? Engine's kind of fine. So I guess I should just get drivetrain, because that upgrades my top speed and acceleration a little bit. Well, my top speed a lot. Then I guess the next upgrade I should get is the engine, because then that's pretty much all the major upgrades for this car that I can get. Oh, thank you for the raid by Blazer, as always. So yeah, I think I'll do that. So I need, what, 9k? Okay. Nice song. What did I say? I needed 9k. Yeah, I think doing this will give me the 9k that I need. Then I can get the engine upgrade. But yeah, I think getting this car was a bad idea. Because like I said, the handling is just going to be so much, or is so much worse. I mean, if it can accelerate out of corners much better, then that would be nice, but I'm just worried that this thing is just going to handle terribly like that. If there's a save that I can revert back to, I probably will do, because I will want the... Can I? Options... No, I'm going to have to quit this, I suppose, and then have a look. If I can reload something that gives me my old car back. I don't think it's going to, actually. Because there's only one problem. If this loads the save that I made yesterday, I'm going to have to do an hour and a half of crap again. Just to get back to this point. Just out of curiosity, what does this car sell for? Probably nowhere near enough. Yeah, only sells for 54k. Well, I've really boo-booed now, haven't I? Album, V is for Viagra. Nice. Unless there are cheats that I can input, so I can just get myself some money so I can buy the other car, then I'll do it. I can get Now, unless doing this, I can also sell the cars that I unlock, then cool, because I'm doing this just because I want to get the Lamborghini. Which is options, I believe, and then secret codes. So what is it? It is that dollar sign, of course it's a dollar sign, 3 backslash, no, not that, where is it? I've been awarded £10,000, $10,000. Secret codes, the other one is T-Mobile gave me 15k. Thanks, T-Mobile. But anyway, let's see if I can cheat in a car and I can sell it for money. If I can, cool. Which would be this, no, not that, that one. That, that. So now I've got a bonus car. Never mind, I don't have a bonus car. That's not how that works, apparently. How do these cars work? Unless it's for something else. Well, I mean, I just gave myself, what, fucking 25k, and that's not even enough. I need more money than that. Unless you can keep inputting that code. If you can keep inputting the code, then I'm... Fuck it, right. I'm cheating. Because I cannot use this blasted mine. I don't think it's going to work, though. Or was it sidekick? It was not entered incorrectly. I know it's sidekick. It was S1, D3, A1, CK. Yeah, it's already been used. Shit. Yeah, each code can only be used once. What the hell are the die-cast bonus cars? Why is that also telling me? Where is it? Oh, that's a different code to that one. Yay, I got another 15k. So now I have like 40 odd k, which is still nowhere near enough. What are the diecast cars? Unless it's... Oh, when you play online. Nice. Oh, now I'm screwed, because now I have a shit car that is, well, shit. And handles terribly. And there's nothing that I can do.
Some say it was a warning. Some say it was a sign.
Because even if I sold it, what is that, 54k?
I was standing right there.
54k would get me to what, about 100k? That's still even nowhere near enough to get the fucking Mitsubishi that I was just driving. Nissan, sorry. Yeah, I still wouldn't even have enough to get that. So I would still have to do a couple of races to then rebuy this and then buy all the upgrades again. Even though the upgrades I think are only 80k. So at least it wouldn't take long to get the upgrades, but... Then even doing that, I would then have to save up even more money to get the car that I would want, which like I said was the Lamborghini. I should have just gone with the fucking Lamborghini. Why didn't I go with this? This is clearly better than the fucking Aston Martin. The only reason why I went with the Aston Martin is because her Aston Martin. I should have just gone with the Gallardo. Because like I say, its stats are just so much better. So now that I've just got a shit car, I guess I've got to partake in shit races for cheap money and then save up as much as I can. That's the only way that I can do this. Is something like this where it's only 5k, and hopefully this car's half decent enough that I can win. But then now, if just doing these anyway obviously levels me up and gets me through the game, which will inevitably get me more money anyway, but I'm screwed. This is not going to go well. Well, I mean, if I have enough to get the engine upgrade, I'll still buy that, but otherwise I'm just going to refrain from getting any more upgrades. So I would like to save as much money as I can. And the second that I can sell this car and get the Lambo, I'm getting the Lambo. And wrong one. So I'm gonna go downstairs in a minute and get a drink. This one's empty. Well, it is now. Well, almost empty, but it's very cold. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go for this for now and then no more upgrades. Actually, how much is NOS? 15k and 23k? No. I mean, I think this car's gonna be fine, it's just not great. So now I've got to check all the races to see what gives me the lowest amount of money, because that's what I should have done earlier. Because the problem is with this car is because it's going so fast, but it has shit handling. I fear I'm gonna spin out at some point. Or obviously take jumps like that I don't want to take. I still dominated him after all that. Now, well, increasing my earnings bonus is nice. So I guess at the minute I'm going to try and exhaust all of the checkpoints. Oh, okay. Close. Chevy. Camaro, whatever. Well, I've leveled up to level 10 at least. Ooh, parts discount. Cheaper parts.
The attack on you could have been a new gang, or it could have been a faction of G-Max team.
Is she getting more of her cleavage out? Jesus Christ.
Equipped and more violent.
Calm down.
Securing your contracts with G-Mac and building your rep in the streets.
I get you like them. Don't suffocate them. Fucking hell. Imagine a guy doing that to his balls, just scrunching them up as much as you can. Like, just aerate them a bit. Jesus.
How long has it been?
Ciao. Too long.
Now is our opportunity. Let's talk about the object.
Well, let's talk about the object. First, we need to talk about the vehicle.
Put those bad boys away. I've got more checkpoint races. Also, you made the mistake of reading a journal article and you want to blow your brains out. Oh, what did you read? Send me the link. I want to read it. I want to blow my brains out too. We can just put our heads together and just use one bullet. Oh, I'm going to be back in a minute. Looks like I want to make another drink. You won't do that to me? Well, at least tell me what the headline is. So when I get back, I can read it. Please, at least tell me the headline. I'll be right back. You don't hate me that much yet? What do you mean, yet? There is no yet in this conversation, is there? Anyway, like I say, I'll be back in a moment. Like I say, at least tell me the headline. Be right back. Okay, alright. Unverb. Guten Tag, mein Fräulein. What is? I don't know, see if I can do the master one. Oh, this is not that bad. Oh, 15k. What about that one? 720? Looking 720. Oh, I still dominated. So make sure to embrace poly relationships. So you know some booty cheeks is gonna be said in this shit.
You hear me, Grease Spot? The way I see it, you just got lucky, and lucky don't last. You and me, we finish this now!
Who is this? Okay. cars. Not like those in real life. No. White Blazer's less bold. Not right now, anyway.
I want to be there when you learn the cost of desire. I want you to understand that my malevolence is just a way to win. I want the name of the ruiner. I want matches in case I have to suddenly burn. I want you to know that being kind is overrated.
There you go.
I want to write my secret across your sky. I want to watch you lose control. I want to watch you lose. I want to know exactly what it's going to take. I want to see you insert yourself into glory.
That's what this music is.
Touches to scar me so I'll know who you've been. I want you to watch when I go down in flames.
Fucking beg your pardon.
List of atrocities. I want to reach my hand into the dark and feel what reaches back.
Makes no sense.
I want to remember when my nightmares were clear. I want to be there when your hot black rage rips wide open. I want to be wrapped in cold, wet sheets to see if it's different on this side.
Yeah, need 140.
I want you to come on strong. I want to leave you out in the
I'm out. You told me to come on strong. I'm out.
I'm tracking Nickel Rogers, now heading east.
I want
Be
to.
careful, he's extremely dangerous.
And even then, Persona 6 won't have anything to do with fucking Persona 5. Considering Persona 5 has nothing to do with 4, or 3, or 2, or 1.
Let's go.
Nickel Rogers. I prefer Nickelback myself, but... Oh, motherfucker. I can't see.
Next time, I don't play so nice. You hear me?
32k! I might be able to get my Lambo after all. Of course there is. Yeah. Just people being butthurt. Wait, I want this. Is that a pink car? Is that a pink Zonda? Who has a pink Zonda? Oh my god.
Trying to catch up to multiple cars. Still up there.
10-4.
Splitting up, gas to follow, stand by.
Oh, you motherfucker! No. Fucking hate this game. Wish the devs of this game was sniffing glue. No, not enough. How much money do I have now? Fucking might. I have to slap the fucking mic for it to go okay. No, 144, so I can sell my fucking Aston Martin and buy the Lambo. Which I'm going to do. Because a Lambo will just be a much better car. Sorry, Aston Martin. But I want the Lambo. Like seriously, this thing upgraded actually is about the same as the fucking other car that I was driving earlier, but its handling is infinitely better. So power-wise, it'll be about the same. Well, its acceleration will be better, but its top speed will be about the same. Its handling is just going to go through the roof. So I think I want to upgrade power first. Then I'll do the handling. Don't think I'm going to be able to do this, but give it a go. Oh, you know, because they're in the Zonda. You motherfucking bastard. Even this thing's stock is pretty good. Although Oh, cops. Lovely.
Dispatch, 22 Sunset. I'm gonna pull this guy over. Please stand by. This could be
Yeah.
possible code 6.
Pull a Lambo over.
Suspect's driving a Lamborghini. Dispatch, this guy's lost it. I need cover. Suspect just flew by my 20. I'm on him.
Thanks. How is that guy even keeping up with me?
Units on the pursuit. Heads up, I got a status update for you. The vehicle was last seen heading east on Valencia Hill. Quadrant to be set up around the area. Call still be handled on channel 2, please.
10-4 dispatch, requesting air support. If we don't get air, we're definitely gonna lose this guy.
Yeah, like that Aston Martin was never making that. Dominated. Can I just get 32k for that? Almost have enough. I have enough for handling. Pocket. 65. Oh, fuck. Oh, is it? Now we have a riced Lamborghini. And a lot of wasted money. It didn't accept the changes. No. Wait, but that's what I've got installed. Have I been robbed? Yeah, no, yeah, there is the rush, yeah. I got some gold rims. And a spoiler. But one of those really shit tiny ones. I'm just some dumbass who doesn't know how a ladder works. fucking cunt, man. I know I can't win these because I don't have any bloody upgrades. So these got better acceleration and top speed. How much money do I need again? 65 if I remember correctly. Oh, but I did spend all my money on rice in the car. Which if I didn't do that, I would have had... That would have been at about 40 grand. But because I riced my car. For no particular reason, because I didn't think it would cost that much. But hey, apparently spray painting a Lambo costs 3 grand, so... Yeah, that's what I need. Then I can be competitive. Or competitive. Also, by the way, if you're still here, I do have a story of my own to tell about a shit gaming headline. A news story. That made me cry last night. I'd be winning this if I hadn't booked my entire car. Puta, what'd you call me, bitch? I know he starts singing about salsa. Again, if Tiff was here, she could translate for us. Motherfucker! What was that? 19k plus 15k, which is an amount of money that is about 35k. So I'm at 35, so I've only got to get another 30. So if I can do another 12,000 races, then I shall have the monies. No domination. You think I care? I don't even know how good those upgrades are. Like 1% in suspension. What's 1%? Is that 1 point in a statistic? Cool. That's not going to do anything for me. Making my upgrades cheaper? I'll take that. Making a score multiplier better? Who gives a shit? Because like my engines are like 12%. Oh, you're a cunt. My engine's at 12%. Well, what is 12%? Because you'd think by doing those dominations and getting 12% performance from my engine, cool, then why the AI still outdriving me? I know in this particular instance it's because I need to bloody upgrade the power of my car, but still, like 12% of an engine boost, and it just feels like it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't think anyone's catching up to this guy. I mean, then again, I don't actually have to buy the upgrades in a package. I can just buy them separately, so I guess I should do that. If I can't win this race, I'll just buy them separately. Because there's only one major upgrade that I'd want anyway. Well, it would be the engine and, I think, drivetrain. They're the well, I think it's the drivetrain, but yeah, the drivetrain is the major one for the power performance. And then engine, obviously. Get those two, and then the others, like NOS. NOS won't actually do anything. NOS just gives you, well, nitrous. And then I can't remember what the other one is. Oh, forced induction or air induction, whatever that upgrade is. Which again doesn't do much. So as long as I buy the drivetrain and the engine, it should be fine. No, it's not worth it. I'll just upgrade the car and... Yeah, so they're the two major ones, and then that just leaves NOS, which I guess is pretty good for acceleration. Force induction, which I guess is also pretty good, and then that's it, right? So tires, brakes, drivetrain, suspension is bought. Yeah, I guess it's just the forced induction and the NOS. What if I go to quick upgrade and go to power? Will it also do the same? No, it forces you to buy everything. Engines bought. So it's just NOS. Induction. Yeah, it's just NOS and induction. Which is how much? 20k. 14k, so I need 34,400. But I think, no, if I even do one race, I will just buy forced induction. Because I'll have the money for it. Now we should be fine to partake in some races. Like I should be able to partake in this now. The NOS will still be nice, because obviously being able to get some extra acceleration out of a corner. And again, if I didn't spend like the fucking 25k on racing this thing. I guess I should also look up on YouTube to see if they've actually banned this. Well, the first part that I put up yesterday. So if they have, then it's like, well, crap, then I'll just remove the music. Otherwise, it's normally just, you can't monetize this. And don't make any money anyway, so whatever. Because I spend all of about 3 seconds doing a thumbnail, and that's it. Because I promise you this, if anyone ever sees me at any point in the future do any of the "oh my god" thing, or red arrows and circles saying you need to see this, then just please stop watching me. Just, no excuse, just don't ever turn up ever again. That was a close race. Yay, I dominated. And I got 15k. And my forced induction just leveled up and I got 5% or whatever for my transmission. I don't know what that means, but it means something to someone. But yay, now I'm level 11.
The man, I must say, is impressed. So impressed, he thinks you're 5-0. You're not a cop, are you, pretty boy? Prove it. Let's start by having you steal us a cop car. Shouldn't be a problem for you, right?
Grand Theft 5-0.
Some say it was a warning. Some say it was a sign. I was standing right there when it came down from the sky.
I think doing this mission might give me the money anyway to get the other upgrade before I need to race again.
You got your hands on a black and white. I'm guessing the cops are gonna
This isn't black.
and mad as hell.
Attention Patrol Division. Squad car has been stolen from the Palm Harbor precinct. Repeat, a police cruiser has been stolen and has been driven by a civilian. I'll give you this.
What did I say? They want their car back. Leave him in the dust and get this thing to the garage.
Heads up on the ground, guys. Watch out for those logs. We got logs all over the place down there.
A copy. Telling EMS. Hang in there, guys.
We need the roadblock. ASC. We got a roadblock just ahead of your suspect. All units, pursuit condition is increasing to 4. Target off-road into a lumber mill. Pursuit unit still engaged. Forward units get another 73 together. Target went through the block. Oh, that's it. Get on top of him. He's still mobile. I'm on him. This is 2-1. I'm just off your 6. Road is blocked up ahead of you.
Wish I could, game. Wish I could.
Dispatch, be advised. We're gonna have to switch over to reserve fuel tanks. We only got a couple of miles before we're gonna have to bail on this pursuit. I don't see it. 1023 at last known location.
Listen, we need this vehicle intact. Be careful with it.
Units be advised. Vehicle has gone missing. Last seen moving east on Willow. This call is still code 6. Please switch over to channel 2 for details.
Of course you're gonna turn around.
Impressive, pretty boy. Bring the car over to the garage. I'll make sure you're rewarded.
Are you gonna jerk me off finally?
All right, dispatch. Can you talk to the supervisor about calling this off? We got nothing on here.
Oh woo, no domination. I wonder fucking why. Because I guarantee the domination is, did you escape the cops in 5 seconds? You didn't, well fuck you.
Stinks.
Yeah. Or someone.
I know that smell. I got rid of that fat, sweaty, bacony smell long ago. The only way to find out you ain't an oinker is to put you through your paces. Give me the black and white one enough. Bros will be in touch. Come on, let me at him. Hey, he makes one wrong move, he's yours. Till then he's mine.
God, fucking acting in these is terrible. Oh, did I even get any money for that? Because I didn't pay attention. I don't think I did. Oh no, I did. Oh, for my NOS, and that's the last upgrade. Now I'm skint again. Went from buying a... I just think I would have had so much fucking money. How much money would I have had, actually? If I'd have saved, what, the 40k to get this car, then the last 90k to upgrade it, so that's 130k. But I had to save up to get 190, and then I've just spent again about 90,000, so yeah, I basically spent double just to get this car instead of going for the other one. Well, I should have gone for this one. I would have had like 190 in my back pocket plus give or take some more money. But it doesn't matter. I have the Lambo now. Oh, has the game crashed finally? Wow. That only took like an entire day. 'Cause it didn't crash at all yesterday. So congratulations, game. You've managed to crash once. Also, you're not going to see the game in a minute. Because it'll be running at 640 by 480. And everything on low graphics. Why? Because really shit game development is why. Not hard coding in a setting that remembers what you chose is like the basis of any game ever. So, oh, you wanted these settings? Well, you can have these settings. In this game, no. You want those settings? You do them every single time you boot this fucking game up. It's really stupid. And there isn't even a main menu in this game. There's just a menu that says load. So there's not even an options menu on the main screen. No, fuck off, EA Nation. There you go. Oh. And I have my NOS anyway, so cool. Where was we? We was doing this. And before it crashes again. Again, it's really sucky that these cars have almost infinite mass. Yet my car, it's, oh, you tapped me, I spin out. I'm gonna lose a crap ton of time for that. Again, I have the fucking fastest car here. How is this guy faster than me? Fuck off. Oh my god, fuck you. I really want these AI to fuck off. It's unsurprisingly infuriating that an AI is just gonna go, oh no, but if they spin out and doing all this mid-air, they'll just... It's fucking stupid. This is why I blame Black Box, not fucking EA. Because you can't go from having half-decent AI in fucking Pro Street to this turd fest. Someone genuinely had to have their brain leak out their ear and think, no, this is good. Give the enemy AI more mass than the player. And that if you spin them out and send them to the moon, they will still finish before the player. It just never makes any fucking sense. I mean, I guess the problem is the reason why my car keeps going down to 80 miles an hour is because the AI shifts down. Well, obviously, because I've got it on automatic transmission. Because it gets shut down to third gear, which is what about 80 miles an hour is clearly. That's what this car just does on automatic. Shuts itself all the way down to the lowest speed that it can on that gear, and then accelerate back up again. Instead of only going down to, say, 110 miles an hour on third gear, and then quickly shifting back up to fourth once you can get going on a straight again. Instead, it just drops all the way down to the lowest number of that gear, and then it will accelerate back up, which is probably where I'm losing a lot of my time. But again, arcade racing game. Who the fuck's playing an arcade racing game on manual? I do not know. Wow, I beat the domination time by 1 minute and 10 seconds, and again, like I've mentioned before, if I'm 1 minute and 10 seconds... Wow, it is pretty much exactly 1 minute and 10 seconds. But if I'm 1 minute and 10 seconds slower and I still beat the domination time, guess what? I'm dead fucking last. So... it makes no sense. Also, I have a feeling that this game's gonna ask me to do the vast majority of races and cop stuff in this just to beat the game. If you do have to get to rank 18 to beat the game, which I assume you do. Which, I mean, 11 is closer to 18, but yeah. That's just gonna be a ball ache. Woo, pulse discount increase. Not that I really needed at this point.
Hey, we're racing again in Palm Harbor. We need some power. And I'm thinking of you.
Thinking of me?
Foaming at the mouth like
Thanks.
a junkyard dog. No telling what my lover boy will do when he finds out I've got more jobs for you.
Tri-City units, please be advised. We're getting reports of a speeding vehicle northbound near Port Crescent High School. Can I please get units to clear and start up?
customer who's waiting for this machine, be a darling and take it over to the garage, would you? Pick up space, baby. Must have been a tip-off. Get out of there. Lose the law and don't...
And then stop reading about the then stop reading shit articles by one shit person.
Reported vehicle and code 3.
Be advised, Mr. IC's handing this over to the feds. Stand by to fall back. Units in the area, be advised.
I'm gonna get caught. Fucking chopper, man.
Dispatch targets off-road into a lumber mill. Pursuit units still engaged.
Roadblocks raised.
Still be advised. Roadblock up ahead.
No, stop driving, you fuck. You're a cunt.
We got him. He plowed right into it. I'm gonna run this guy off the road. Moving now. Negative on the stop. Repeat. Negative on the stop. Stay on him.
They're still on you, pretty boy.
Hold up. If it wasn't for you screwing me over.
Into the roadblock. Now we're heading southbound on Trevino Avenue. Our bird is low on fuel. We might have to bail on this chase, guys. Visual contact broken. Repeat. Visual contact broken. We lost the target vehicle. Repeat. Suspect is gone. Let's get a search out.
No, get in there. You did not! No, fuck off, EA Nation. Turn the bloody camera around.
We see him. We set up a roadblock. Just bring him to us. Yeah, he just turned south.
They're still on you, pretty boy.
Why even bother having these fucking things if the AI don't care?
Unit 6-4. Need to assist. Please advise. Chase unit, be advised. Roadblock has been set up. Take it. I can't stay with him. He's moving too fast.
Oh, fuck off. It's just annoying. Yeah, now you know exactly why I hate Most Wanted.
Heading west. No visual on vehicle. We lost him. I can't find him. I need more units ASAP. Dispatch, we better clear more cover units for containment. We got a lot of holes to deal with right now.
Well, because a cop basically drove right in front of me and I could have done this like 2 minutes earlier. You would argue Most Wanted was more annoying from watching your run.
Nice will work.
Yeah, but at least in Most Wanted, you know I ran into that giant aerial antenna thingy-majig. Any cop within my close vicinity would be taken out by that thing. But in this game, it's more of a suggestion that they might, not that they will. That's the problem that I have with this. Is those things that are designed to take the cops out, in this game don't usually take them out. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work.
Hey, Sport. I've got some equipment we acquired from another gang. We only have a few minutes to get it to the client. Now get on it.
Because spoiler alert, the woman I'm talking to is the detective. Wrong way, dickwad.
Looks like you've got some company. Careful, these guys like to play rough.
Fuck you. Drive out of my way, you bastard.
SH units, please be advised.
Oh, I don't care about the physics engine. I just care that the
On Hillside. Available units, please.
I just care that the roadblock things
Put it into high gear.
that are supposed to take the cops out work in Most Wanted. Whereas in this, they just don't sometimes. Or it will spawn a cop. Fuck off! Or it will spawn a cop like directly after you've taken it out. Fuck off.
Go faster, you don't have a lot of time. I'm looking at the clock. You almost there? You're tearing up the place. I think I may have been wrong about you. Maybe it's time I reconsider who I'm letting under my hood.
When will this game end, man? 7 player levels left. Woo, doesn't matter, because if I've got to get to rank 18 to do the final one. Now, if you told me right now that the final level in the game is when I get to rank 13, then cool, whatever. But if it is actually when I get all the way to fucking rank 18, then this is gonna take a long ass time. Fuck you, man. Do you not know how to drive straight? Just because I'm driving past you doesn't mean that you just get to go and not spin out. Fucking hate this game. I wanted to drive left, but he also drove left because these guys won't take each other out there, but oh, I'm here, so kill the player. Kill the player immediately. If any of us win, they lose. So we must all fight him tooth and nail until he gives up and he snaps the fucking disc. In which case our existence will then become moot, and well, I mean... Yes, because anything that you might say, if you even so much as bother to try and say anything good about this game. But I'm just sick and tired of... See, this is exactly why I want to play all the bad games. Why are you turning left? This is why I want to get through all the fucking bad games. No. Where did all my speed go? Oh, you're going around a right-hand bend? You can do it at 30 miles an hour. No, I can do this at like 140. 30! Fuck you then. Piece of shit game. Oh, see, you know, again, if I could, if I had a genie and I could make 3 wishes, the first thing I would do is I become the god of all video games, because then, and only fucking then, when shitting retard developers like this turn up and go, it's good enough, no. You will keep doing this shit until I say it's good enough, and this, well, luckily for you, because since I'm the god, is going to take you 15 years because you're all fucking incompetent, so find a fucking better job. You clearly can't make any game whatsoever fucking ever. Fuck off and do something else. Because I ban you for the rest of eternity to never, ever so much as look at another video game in your entire damn life. At least then we can only then accumulate all the good developers together. Instead of the half-baked bollocks that shit like this gets made. Because yeah, sure you can blame EA all you want, but well, Black Box were the ones that were coding this. And like I say, Pro Street seemed pretty fine, Most Wanted seemed pretty fine, Carbon seemed pretty fine, so why does this game have shit AI? If all your other games prior has good AI, how can you have shit AI? Just Control-C, Control-V that shit and move on. It's not that fucking hard. If you're gonna Control-C and Control-V Most Wanted anyway, because, oh well, people like the cop stuff in that game. People didn't like Pro Street. If you're gonna copy and paste fucking Most Wanted, just go the whole fucking hog. Just copy paste the whole damn game and say, oh look, it's an expansion. Because there's just so many, you wake up in the morning and you realize, oh, this is really bad. And I don't know how you can wake up in the morning and say, I like the game I just made. Because if anyone, or if all the developers who worked on this shit can actually legitimately, with a straight face, say to me, no, I'm proud of making that game, there are no problems. I mean, then I just fucking slit their throat and get over and done with. Because this is not a good game. Again, for as much as I don't like Most Wanted because of the cop stuff, at least it fucking works. Do I think EA care about quality? No, but the fucking developers should. Because as I've said many a times prior, guess what? You know if everyone, literally everyone in the gaming industry said no, you know that means they then have the power and not the publishers, right? Because if a publisher says, no, you get this game out in a week, we can't do that in a week. And if they say, well, we'll find someone else, find someone else. And then if every other person in the gaming industry says, no, we're not doing it, it's impossible, we can't do that in a week, no one can. Then guess what? The publishers, the money guys, might actually have to go, fine, you get more time then, don't you? And then guess what? You might get better quality things. But that's never going to happen because everyone's too scared to say no, because you say no, and they're going to find someone else who'll go, I'll do it. I do it. Because that's how everything works. You get the actual developers who's more than willing to put their balls on the line and say, no, we can't do this. It's plausible, but it's not going to be good, and we're going to have to fix it later, which means you're going to have to still pay us either way. So you either wait for the game to come out a week later when we know it's going to be done, or we can release it tomorrow and everyone's going to say it's shit, and then you're going to have a go at us for saying it's shit. When we're telling you explicitly, this isn't going to work. So if developers had balls of their own and could just say no, and if everyone cumulatively said no, we wouldn't have shit like this. Because again, I don't care for all intents and purposes whether or not you like Carbon, whether or not you like Most Wanted, or Pro Street, or whatever have you. If the same fucking developers made Pro Street, Most Wanted, Carbon, and even Underground also made this, I don't care if you have crunch time making 3 other games. It's your fault for not telling EA to go fuck themselves. It's your fault for saying, okay, and then not realizing, oh shit, we can't do this. Have the balls to say no. Have the balls to say, no, we need more time. Because guess what? Where's Black Box now? Oh, that's right, they don't exist. Because guess what? Probably a game like this turns out, and then EA goes, well, that game was really terrible. We don't want you anymore. Publishers will be more than willing to tell you no and to leave. So you give them the same care in the damn world. This is why, within reason, fucking indie games are usually better in that regard. Not every indie game, of course, because when you've got stupid fucking hentai games like Sex with Hitler coming out, then lol memes. But the genuine games that that indie developers actually make, i.e. like Undertale and whatnot, where it's made by like, or even FNAF, whatever, made by like one guy, you know, what's the other game? Axiom Verge, you know, stuff like that. These games actually turn out to be pretty half decent because it's some dude, or some dude and his dude friend, and or a publisher team who says, yeah, no, you can do whatever you want, we can help if you want, but it's your game and your vision, we'll just help say, we like this game. And there you go. You know, but when you get these big publisher fucking developers are just too afraid to say no. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure that whoever worked on this wanted to, or whoever worked on this tried their best to make sure it wasn't a complete fuck up, because otherwise this game wouldn't be working right now. But it's still the problem of there are so many tiny little issues that just shouldn't exist. Like even the basic issue of not being able to save your video settings whenever you shut down the game or the game crashes, that you've got to reset everything to max settings again. That's a fairly basic thing to get wrong, and should never be a problem anyway, because those kind of settings should save. Now don't get me wrong, if a game crashes and you want to boot up into safe mode, which then boots into the lowest settings, by all means, whatever, you know, that's fine. Because obviously if you put a game to max settings and it just constantly keeps crashing and eventually does that, then booting into safe mode's a good thing. But shutting the game down safely and rebooting it up 3 seconds later and it's back in 640 by 480, it's like, maybe that's Windows 10 being Windows 10. I heavily doubt it's Windows 10 being Windows 10. Because why is this the only game I've ever played, within reason, from memory anyway, where the game shutting down, me shutting the game down or the game crashing, it always resets to the lowest settings. Now again, don't get me wrong, if someone runs this on an old Windows XP machine or whatever, and it never does that, but then by all means it probably is a Windows 10 issue. But I can't imagine one game doing that. I would expect more games to be doing that.
Listen, Hector told me that Zach got caught up in a job that he hadn't sanctioned. Hector went nuts. It didn't mean anything to me before, but now that they disappeared, do you think that it could be connected? Call me.
Look, I don't know where Hector is. Intel is working overtime to find him. Let them do their job while you do yours.
Yes, you're probably not wrong, because when you're hiring Maggie Q, because apparently she's a known actress, or the Asian woman, in case whatever, because she's apparently a known actress, not that I've ever fucking seen her in anything, but apparently because she's known, although she may not have been known at this point, it's still one of those things where it's like, yeah, well, you know. This was 33 and 26, right? Yeah, 33 and 26, which is what? 59,000. So I should say 60. But then again, if I'm saving 60,000 for a minimal performance boost, fuck it, I'd rather save up the money. No, is this a cop thing? I don't care about the cop thing. I don't know why I pressed down. So I'm not fucking doing these. No. No, let me pause the damn game, actually. I may be able to do this. Nope, because it surrounds you with cops. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. I can't quit this. You motherfucker. And if I exit, it goes straight back to desktop. Fuck you, game, you piece of shit. I can quit a race, but I can't quit a cop chase.
Doing severe damage to this place. I need more backup out here right now.
Roger that. We'll get EMS out to you right away. Units on the code 3 chase. Target vehicle was last spotted moving south on Hillside. Squadron to be set up around the area. Call still be handled on channel 2, please. All units, you can clear this call.
No, not doing the cop stuff. Cop stuff's ass. Well, that was easy. Yeah, surprisingly. But that was only because I got lucky. This is the portion of the game where all these races become... Maybe with the heat levels it's easy. I mean, it would be, yes. But do you know how to lower the heat level? I assume you can either pay for it. I don't know, I've never checked. But obviously you change the look of your car through the stock upgrades of like the body kit and whatever. Do you want to know why that's a dumb idea? Because each car only has like 3 things that you can change on it to lower the heat. So that means although my car is currently at level 4, I can effectively only buy one more thing, and then this car is always at max heat level anyway, regardless of what I do. Change the color back and forth. I don't think color does change heat. If color changes heat, then yeah, obviously color is infinite, so... Obviously I know it works with changing the stock, spoiler, and everything else. Most Wanted it did. Yeah, but again, this isn't Most Wanted, so... I'm not expecting it to. That's supposed to be Most Wanted too. Cool. Actually, isn't that true? And no, I know it's not even a joke, because when I looked at PC Gaming Wiki to try and fix the thing that I wanted to fix the other day before I started playing this, I believe when I was doing a bit of Google researching on Steam, it eventually, someone mentioned that. I think in the game files somewhere it does say either Most Wanted 2 or it says MW2 to indicate that it was meant to be Most Wanted 2. So there are things in the game files that's supposed to indicate that it was supposed to be. But I guarantee you they backed out last minute because, well, everyone loves Most Wanted. If we called this Most Wanted 2, people would flip their shit. And obviously it was a good call that they didn't bother calling it Most Wanted 2. Not that I care. You can call a game whatever the hell you want to call it. Like if you want to drag Kratos through the mud in more God of War games, then again, the industry only cares about selling shit than letting something stay dead. Just let the fans enjoy Most Wanted. Like rip off Most Wanted all you want and say, oh, this is supposed to be like Most Wanted, because then guess what? If it's shit, you're not tied into the whole, well, you called it Most Wanted 2. Yeah, you fucked up. So. Oh yeah, that as well, the permanent daytime. Does Carbon have day and night? I know it has night races, but does it have day and night transitions? Because I don't think Pro Street does either. I think Pro Street's only in the day. I don't remember any nighttime stuff anyway. Only night, yeah, that was only night. No, I know, because again, that's the entire problem. You call something by a name or character or anything, everyone's going to immediately jump on the bandwagon of this better be as good as the old one. Because by calling Most Wanted 2012 Most Wanted, it's either indicating a remake or a spiritual successor and using the name to sell the game. Because again, oh, I love Most Wanted. Most Wanted is the best Need for Speed game in the series. Oh, they're making another one? Oh, cool, it's going to be so good. You get so many people's hypes up, and then it's, the hell is this shit? And I still guarantee you when I play Most Wanted 2012, that game won't be that bad. As long as it's not this bad, then it'll be fine. Because again, it's like with Pro Street, I'm sure people hate Pro Street. Because it's not Most Wanted. Underground's not Most Wanted, but Underground's pretty fucking good. You know, like it's just all these fanboys who are just, no, this is the only one you should play, and it's like, okay, if you're comparing it to like Heat or something, sure, whatever, I don't care. But you know, looking at say something like Shift, Pro Street, or well, pretty much anything out of the run, I mean, yeah, whatever, but you know, it like is Most Wanted really the pinnacle? If you're talking about, say, handling, maybe it is the pinnacle. Again, uncomparable to Shift and Pro Street, because anyone with a sane mind wouldn't compare fucking iRacing to Mario Kart. You'd have to be an idiot to do that. No, well, fuck you. You know, you'd have to be an idiot to compare iRacing to Mario Kart. Or vice versa. But like Most Wanted 2, obviously Carbon, which I'm assuming was just a direct rip-off anyway, so that's uncomparable. Because I assume it's just the same engine and the same everything. I'll have the joy of breaking your records. No, I'll have the joy of breaking this game. Yeah, I leveled up. Even this game is where it's probably not worth anything.
You're a hell of a wheel, man.
If I shat on this and sold it to Blight Blazer, then it would be worth something, because it's got my feces on it.
Important contract has just landed in my lap. And you may be the only driver who can handle it. The client wants 6 very specific cars. And the catch is, they want to ship them out in the next boat. So we've got 48 hours, or all bets are off. That's my gig. Shut up, Nickel. Rose here. We'll fill you in on the details.
Port Crescent, home of one of the largest ports in the world. You'll find my cars here. Watch yourself. Don't attract any heat.
Complete GMAX contracts now. Time is running out. If we don't get a lead on that shipment, the trail will go cold.
And that's part of the map. No. Because it will very specifically have a cutscene telling you that you'll go in there. I think it did when you go to the second part of the map. It's like, oh my god, you're on the new part. What?
Look, the guys you took this from, no sense of humor. Serious bad guys, and they're gonna come after you. Watch your back.
Yeah, serious bad guys, and yet they all seem like the chummiest of chums. And even then, if the FBI were really engaged in this, and you knew exactly where their hideout was, you would have raided that shit so fucking long ago, knowing everyone's there. So doing all these jobs is kind of fucking pointless. Because you just have the rookie guy turn up, and then it's like, oh yep, everyone's here. Like, you press a button or something. It's like, yep, everyone's here. Serious bad guys, what was it before? Pretend, yep. I mean, they haven't shot anyone yet because they're bitches, but... Oh, hey, Tom. I got some PC years ago, but the difficulty doesn't scale. Difficulty doesn't scale? No, the game's bollocks. A turd fest. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Yeah, no, this game is just a turd fest. But hey, how are you? No, the game is just terrible because the AI have like infinite mass, infinite handling, infinite acceleration, whereas you, well, obviously if anyone so much as rear ends you, you'll spin out. It's really obnoxious.
Listen, we need this vehicle intact. Be careful.
It is. Like, I wouldn't care so much if the AI wasn't almost perfect.
Garage and we'll give you cover.
You know, I won't care. I take everything back. Phasing through that guy, best game ever. And I'm going the wrong way. Lovely. I need to make a Yui. Yui! Almost. You like my glasses, by the way. Thanks, man. It's because I've got a astigmatism in my left eye, so... And I wasn't going to get the cheap, shitty, like, £10 Boots glasses, so I upscaled slightly. Fuck me, man. Yeah, no, for me in this, the AI are way too fast. They are. They are way too good. Now, don't get me wrong. Especially after you've upgraded your car to max level up until the point where it can be max level, then yeah, the AI sometimes is just going to be a breeze to beat, because obviously you've got the best car and the best upgrades so far. It's just after that, when your car isn't the best anymore, and it forces you along the story, and forces you to fight against stronger AI, that's when your so strong car becomes a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, but the first few levels, so they were so slow. Oh yeah, no, the beginning of the game when you get your first car, yeah, the AI is not great. And the AI is not great. But I'm currently driving a Lamborghini Gallardo at max upgrades, and the AI will still drive faster than I will. And they will take corners that are relatively impossible. So, yeah. These guys are beating this fucking thing. Which, within reason, shouldn't be plausible. Especially not at max upgrades anyway. Love that car. But it is pink, so... But no, like I originally bought a... What did I get again? The Aston Martin DB9. And yeah, that DB9 handled like my arsehole on a good day. Which is to say, not very well. So I had to save up some money to sell it off to buy the bloody Lamborghini, which then immediately performed so much better, even though I upgraded the Aston Martin pretty good. So... Oh fuck! I fucking hate this game. Is this a McLaren? Yeah, it is, yeah, because it says F1 on the back. And yeah, also these cars are going to apparently keep up with the McLaren F1, which should not be possible, considering this is effectively a roadworthy F1 car, right? Although, ironically, they are not keeping up with it. Normally the police keep up with you fairly decently, oh fuck you. 90s fastest car, you're pretty sure? 90s? It's built for straight line speed. Well, luckily for me, I'm on the highway. Oh, am I actually going to escape from the cops? I might actually want to do that, to be honest. If I can do this without getting caught.
Your GPS system should be showing the drop-off point. Head over there.
All units, supervisors canceling this pursuit now. Cleared to go mobile.
I like how the car on the other side doesn't see me, but he still does a 180. You really? Why am I pressing B? It's A, you moron. Okay. Oh no, fuck me. Yeah. Again, McLaren F1 versus a Ford Focus. Who will win? The Ford Focus, apparently. Like, me going around that corner, I was doing about, what, 130 around that corner? And the guy's just barely slower than I am. Like, nice. I will read that in a moment, because I'm at... Yeah, I'm meant to avoid crashing into other cars. Are you sure about that? Okay then. You show me the video, you driving a real McLaren F1, and if you can avoid cars at high speed of like 200 plus miles an hour, then I will by all means say you are right. But until then... Shush. Unless you tell me that you're Lewis Hamilton in disguise. Then I thank you for the advice, but... Oh, Bugatti! That's like saying aiming COD is the same as aiming a gun IRL, because it is. Have you never shot a shotgun in real life? You do know... Oh my god, this thing controls like dog shit. Is this really how a Bugatti controls? Which is to say, not at all. I mean, I guess this is what you get when you say, we're going to make the fastest car in the world. It's not going to drive like anything. It'll be more like a tank, but It'll go 3,000 miles an hour. Thanks, spaghetti. Oh, well, I'm gonna get caught. Please turn around. You're not gonna turn around. No. Lewis Hamilton isn't that guy. Isn't that the guy that came second? Yeah, after some arsehole dive bombed him. Yeah, sure. I don't even know what to say about the whole Lewis Hamilton, Max Verstappen thing. Do I think it's fair what happened? Kinda not really.
Suspect is a known street racer. Further info on NCIC.
Kinda not really.
Man, you're running out of time.
But on the other hand, like, Lewis Hamilton's already won way too many fucking tournaments. Like, you lost one. Again, yeah, it's a shitty loss, but you lose one. Oh, hello. You know, you lose one, it's like, okay, whatever. But again, it is still a shitty way to lose.
Stay on him, code 3. Alright, get on him. Take him down. Take him down.
And yes, that car behind me, which I think is a Porsche, is keeping up with a Bugatti. Oh, again, not anymore, I suppose.
I can't see him. Cannot see him. I'm trying to get back on him. I lost him. 1085. We need to
Yeah.
get out here.
Like I said, I don't remember what actually happened in that race. If I remember correctly, didn't someone crash out like near towards the end? And obviously a safety car has to come out, which then effectively made the gap between Lewis and Max a lot closer, if I remember correctly. And then because of that, that's effectively what made Max win, because the gap between what was first and second, or whatever position he was in, then obviously just got a lot smaller. If obviously if it was because of that, then yeah, that's just a really shit way to lose. Like, dive bombing a corner and saying, no, I'm gonna win, he's got more balls than Lewis Hamilton does at that point, so it's like, whatever. But yeah, it's like, if what partook in the race was, say, Max was, say, 30 seconds behind Lewis, then to lose by a guy because of a crash out and the cars getting bunched together, like, it is just a really... Oh, fuck me, this car is shit. It is just a really shit way to lose a race. And to lose a tournament. Like, well, just the cup in general. Like, it is just a really shit way to lose. You motherfucker. Oh great, this car doesn't move. Oh yeah, I've got to lose them now because I can't drop this off just yet.
Target lost. Repeat. Target lost.
You're gonna turn around, you are gonna turn around. Do not drive up here.
Plates are negative. Now that I'm close, I can see the car does not match the description needed. I'm gonna continue patrol.
No, get in. Oh, thank you for that. Am I really just delivering 6 cars? Oh, fuck me, man. This is stupid. You want me to deliver all 6 cars, which means being chased by cops 6 times? How shit of a game do you have to be to do this? I don't want to transfer 6 fucking cars, man. Unless I'm now taking them down and they're chasing me, then whatever. I don't care.
You handle your wheels like I handle everything. Smooth. Good work.
I just hate the cop chases in this.
Sounds like these gangsters are gunning for you. Get over here. We'll give you some cover.
Smooth, you can argue with that. I'd like to see you do better. When the cops are putting roadblocks in front of you and the only way past them is through them. And also when you're forcing me to drive a car that controls like a boat. What do you want me to do about it? Well, that Bugatti controls like absolute dog shit. Not like I was ever going to buy a Bugatti in my entire life, because A, they're really expensive. Lose Chow Wu's thugs. You mean the thugs that I've already... Oh, did you just spawn that bastard there? You fucking piece of shit. Right, come here. You can take your damn Lexus. I'll read that in a minute.
Sentinel SH unit. Looks like we got an unknown number of Code 6 racers. Northbound on Pine Creek Ave. That's Pine Creek Ave.
3 cars, 48 hours. That ain't big. I could've
He's laughing at his comment.
promised big.
No. No organization massively the race director changed race procedure, which would have meant Lewis would win on the safety car in order to having a racing finish, but Max was allowed fresh tyres because it was under safety car, whereas Lewis could not risk that as he would essentially forfeit his lead on a whim. The rules would randomly change, so Max had a huge advantage going in the last lap as Lewis was on 30 lap old tyres. Oh, okay. But no, but it's still the fact that if the accident didn't happen, and obviously if the safety car didn't come out, like if that just obviously never happened, then obviously you would never have had this scenario. But because the scenario still happened, see, this is the thing.
We're in. This is the lead we've been
It all depends on how you want to look at it.
involved in.
Do you blame
Probably was involved with stealing.
Max and Red Bull, right,
Now we need to find
for pitting him in the safety car to put fresh tyres on? Well, they weren't fresh tyres though, were they? They were older tyres, but fresher than the ones that they had.
Listen to
Unless they were completely fresh. I don't, obviously you,
get hurt.
again, correct me, but specifically just having fresher or fresh tyres, in the instance of doing that, if you can do it legally and it's just a normal tactic, then them having the chance to do it to maybe get the win, you know, strategically, why not take that chance, right? But on the other hand, if you can't do it because of safety car regulations, then I would personally have just said, no, you shouldn't have done that. You know you couldn't have done that. So Max comes second, which which Lewis still wins the whole tournament and wins the cup anyway. Or you forfeit the race for Max, and obviously you get 0 points and you DNF him. So either way, anything you would have done, if the rules dictate you can't do that, then by all means Lewis should have just won regardless. If there are no rules dictating you can or can't, then that's where I would personally get all of the race teams together to discuss, would you allow this, and you know, what can we do from going from here? Because obviously if all the race teams unanimously wrote on a piece of paper saying, you know, make it legal, make it not legal, you know, whatever have you, then unanimously, if it's no, you can't change tires on a safety car pit, then obviously Max doesn't win. But if it's unanimous and they say you can do it, then sorry, but you unanimously, without anyone discussing, you know, Max wins. You know, if it was done that way, that would make more sense, but and yeah, I can get another Gallardo. I don't want another Gallardo. I mean, I can get my Aston Martin back. I'll get me Aston Martin back. The car that never could. The car that never could. And just because we can, I'm gonna go back to... I'll just paint it again.
I want to be there when you learn the cost of desire. I want you to understand that my malevolence is just a way to win.
Oh, is that something? And yeah, it's the...
I want the name of
I can watch you come. You'll watch it
I
strip.
want matches in case I have to suddenly burn. I want you to know
It's legal. That's not the point. Nothing is wrong with them changing times. The problem is the fact that the rules were changed on the spot without any communication in order to make the race start again. If the rules were followed, Hamilton would have won under safety car. Oh, okay.
I want to know exactly what it's going to take. I want to see you insert your...
Oh, my Lamborghini's back to level 1 again. Nice. Oh, okay. So yeah, no, I mean, I would still... I would still personally have said... under no circumstances, Lewis wins. Because if you do it... from a time difference point of view, obviously Lewis in first and Max in sixth, if say there was a 10-second difference between both of them, then you remove the 10 seconds from the final, obviously when they cross the line you remove those 10 seconds, and obviously if Hamilton's in front or behind, then cool. Basically, I'm not trying to advocate, because I don't care if Lewis wins or loses. I'm not bothered. You know, it's racing. But at the end of the day, for me, it just comes down to... It almost feels like it was cheating just to make Max win. Because if that's effectively what was done, is we don't want Lewis winning again, let's let Max win for once. If that's basically what it was and it was collusion, then it's like, listen mate, that's bullshit. Excuse me. You know when you said that this game was really easy, right Tom? You try losing to a guy that you can't catch up to, even though I have a max upgraded Lamborghini. No, I know, but like I say, it's still the fact that it looks like it could have been corruption or something. Because again, obviously a fair race is a fair race, rules and all. Oh, you dick. You know, rules and all. It's just that it looks like a conspiracy when a guy who should have potentially... Alright, gee, what happened to that fucking car? Fucking hell. I'm gonna lose, yep. I think this guy crashed into that car at such high speed. That's why. What happened? What did I drive into? Oh, fuck you, game. But you know, like I say, it's just like it looks like a conspiracy theory that it's done just to make Max win. Instead of winning or losing because you win or lose. I can't believe I actually got through that just then. But it's great how I lose the first race instantaneously because I don't even have a chance to catch up. And then every race after that I kind of can catch up. Like this game, man. This fucking game. Oh, really? Well, I mean, at least the race director. Again, it's a shitty way to lose a job, but if it's because you're obviously personally trying to instill drama in will he win, will he lose, it's not a movie, dickhead. This is effectively the somewhat, say, livelihood of these racers, whether or not they can win or lose based on their own skill. actual getting in the way of that, because will Lewis Hamilton win another race, or will the plucky young Max Verstappen win? Tune in next time, same bat channel, or same bat time, same bat channel. It's like, fuck off. If Lewis wins, Lewis fucking wins. Yeah, sure. At this point, Lewis winning all the fucking time is kind of a little boring after a while, but it's like, is it Lewis's fault that he's potentially, say, the best driver to ever exist? No. You know, it's like, okay. You know, it's like there is no drama. Like, the drama should be, oh shit, Max Verstappen beat Lewis Hamilton because he was just better than him this season. Oh my god. That's the drama you want when it happens, not trying to instill it yourself. It's a motor race, we want car racing. Yeah, ironic that, isn't it? You want car racing and yet you effectively instill bullshit drama to make me lose. Knowing full well I'd have easily knowing full well I'd have easily won that race. Oh my god, dude. What are you doing, man? Oh, stop fucking turning left. These cars really do not perform when you've got to do this, because then they start swaying wildly. I want this game to be over and done with. Yeah, but the problem is we're obviously the line of aggression of Max is he'll do it. It's, well, obviously everything I'm saying now is just my thought, but it seems like he'll do it because he can, not because you should, if that makes sense. Like, oh, I can dive bomb you at this corner, and I can, I should have gone straight. Like, I can dive bomb you at this corner, and I can do it, and I will be fucking doing it, whether you like it or not. Not so much as, I'm going to test the driver in front of me that I'm going to do something that he thinks I'm going to do, so he makes a mistake, thus I come out on top. It's, no, there's about a millimeter gap that I can fit through, I'm doing it. You know, like, yeah, okay, if you are that good of a driver, cool, like, whatever. But you are driving these machines at such high speeds that any one crash could end either your and or anyone else's life. it's not fucking worth it. It's not. Well, I should have gone left. Fuck me, man. You know, it's like... And I'm sure even Lewis is potentially the same. And, you know, and maybe he won't dive bomb people either consistently or all the time or anything, but he'll probably whinge about it and be like, but I'm a better driver. It's like, okay. You are the better driver, but you're telling me you can't wait for half a fucking second to go around a corner and then overtake the next thing. Like, they see that you're there. They don't want you to pass this corner because they know you can. So obviously they're well within their rights to try and prevent you from doing that. You know, it's basically just like an ego complex, it is. Like, yeah, okay, you are a fantastic driver. Again, you know, it's like with Shroud. Like, we all know Shroud's a very good first-person shooter player. But at no point, at least as far as I'm aware, at no point has he ever really gone, no, I'm not fucking losing this match, fuck off. I'm winning it. I don't care about any of you, because I'm better than you all. It's like, but dude, you're last on the leaderboard. Like, shut the fuck up, you know? It's like, we get it, you're better than us, but the performance of this particular CSGO match, or Valorant, or whatever match, clearly you've not been playing very well. So, if you were that good, you wouldn't be that far down. So, maybe pull it back a bit, you know? It's like, yeah, we get it, he's good, but trying to just tell everyone that you're better, it's like, well... You know, so if Max and Lewis have to be aggressive, it's like, okay, cool, but... Like, it's a race. If you are better, you'll just naturally overtake them anyway. Again, whole point of racing. You know, like if I booted up GT Sport right now and did the Lewis Hamilton challenge, because they actually got him in to do a challenge in that game. It's like if I booted that up and I tried doing that race and I kept losing to him by say a minute, and I'm like, no, I'm better than him. It's like, clearly not. It's a risk, isn't telling a willing better they're going for a gap. They think they can make an order to force a mistake because they are faster. No. I guess I'm not trying to say that they're telling everyone that they're better. It's just that, again, actions speak louder than words. And like I say, if you're being very aggressive, that's fine. But it's like, if you are better than them, do you really need to be that aggressive, right? Like, if you are so much better, you don't need to be that much more showy to try and say, see, I can do this, whereas you can't. It's like, well, I mean, I get that, you can, but, you know, like, again, like, I'm sure you can wait half a second going round a corner, you can overtake me on the straight or something, like, just do it then. You know, or if your reputation precedes you, bollocks, or if your reputation precedes you as like the best racer in the world, driving behind someone is probably going to put them in the mind of, shit, he's right behind me, oh no, I've got to drive better than him, and you'll make your own mistake anyway. You know, just let the driver in front fuck up. Like, it's a 70-lap race, more or less. Like, I'm sure the guy in front of you, you know, may not be better than you. Just let them fuck up. You know, let the pressure get to them. That you're sniffing their exhaust fumes. You're ready to overtake whenever you want. You know, and they take one corner slightly too wide or slightly too narrow, and being the better driver, you'll then just overtake there and then because you have the skill to take that like that. Like, just let it happen naturally. No, true. And I guess the the thing that I guess what I'm giving the example of is like if Lewis was saying second behind fucking Daniel Ricciardo, for an example. Not that he's a bad racer or anything, but you know, I guess that's just my thought process. Is like if Daniel Ricciardo was like in first and Lewis was, or Max was in second. Like if you're in that kind of a position and it's lap 1, then it's like, yeah, fuck it. Like toy with them, do whatever you want. You know, you've got 70 laps to overtake them. You know, I guess that's the example that I was trying to give, which is a bad example, because obviously if Lewis is like in 10th, yeah, being in 10th stuck behind a really slow driver, you don't want to be there. You want to be past them because you can easily overtake. So again, yeah, being aggressive within reason makes sense, because you want to be in first, because obviously for every 10th, 100th of a second you're stuck behind the guy in 9th is a 10th and 100th of a second that the guy in first is like triply gaining on you or getting ahead of you. So like, yeah, like in that perspective, yeah, like if you're in 10th or something, yeah, it really matters being stuck behind the slow drivers. But my example was a shit example, because you can't be leisurely stuck behind the guy in 9th for 60 laps and then on the last 10 laps go, you know what, fine, I'll just overtake and become first. You know, obviously you can't do that, because you'll be at such a fucking deficit that making like a 30-second time difference between 10th and 1st, yeah, you're not doing it. Not even if you're Max or Lewis, you're not doing it. Oh, this is the stupid place, keep left. No, I know, and like I say, again, it's just talking about it in a hypothetical scenario is just impossible, because like I say, yes, he knows what he's doing, he's better than me, I can't say he should do it or he shouldn't do it. You know, he knows he can do it and he does do it. Like I say, the only times obviously when you can say no is obviously if it causes an accident, but that's only if it causes an accident. You know, and if it never has up until this point, then it's like, you know, whatever. Yeah, the stupid place we've got to make a 90-degree bend. Not true. Oh, well, I've maxed out this car's performance. I mean, like I said, I don't watch a lot of F1, but sometimes I'll catch it. Or if I don't, then also I'll just watch the highlights on YouTube that they have. Like, I don't see why they don't even put up the full races on YouTube as well anyway. Because I'd have them on at night or in the morning when I'm doing stuff. I mean, I'm sure obviously I can just catch it up any other way, but... effort. My index finger's getting tired. You know, casual fan too. I mean, like I say, I mean, I've only not long gotten into it. I mean, I say not long gotten into it. It was probably about a year ago. And like I say, I'm kind of just off and on. Like sometimes if I can catch it, I'll catch it. Otherwise, like I say, I'll just watch the highlights. Because it's only up until fairly recently where I've been watching a lot of... and yeah, yesterday, Titus, I meant Super GT. That's the guy that I was talking about yesterday. It's like I've been watching a lot of sim racing stuff, like from Super GT, who does, also GT Sport. Basic Ollie, who we shouted out, who does iRacing stuff. Obviously, Erman Ham Sandwich, who also does some iRacing stuff, but also BeamNG, I believe. And then also Joshimus, who is specifically a San Andreas speedrunner, who I've just realised, well, who's just been putting up some iRacing VR videos. But they're all good things to watch because, again, it's watching highly skilled people being very good at something that is very intense, right? And like, even though I've got my racing wheel, even though I've got that in GT Sport, like, just don't play it often enough to, you know, learn it and pick it up like they have. Which, again, they only play racing games, whereas I'm going through a backlog of 306 non-completed video games. Also, those are clearly fucking stick-on tattoos. Like, those are clearly fucking fake. Yeah, but there's only one potential problem with that. I mean, yeah, those are fair outcomes, but there's only one slight downside to a head-to-head 5-lap race. Is that if someone crashes out or, you know, has a slightly bad turn or something and you're down by a few seconds, then it's kind of like, well, now you've got 5 laps. Sure, you could catch up in 5 laps, but when you've effectively got 2 people who, say, drive at the same level, any deficit in time, a fairly large deficit in time, especially where there's no slipstream, it's basically kind of just like whatever. You know, it's like, do you really allow that? Yeah, Red Bull, not Ferrari. I mean, same thing, red car. Although Red Bull's blue, right? No, the coppers are here. The blues and twos. The boys in blue. Bobbies. Feds. Popo. 5-0. Cunts. Hopefully I can just keep out driving the spawn for the cops. He says as he crashes out. Oh, okay, just wall ride. Oh great, they spawned them in front of me. Oh no they didn't, they spawned me way behind. Yeah, the only reason why I went round the long way is because obviously the cops were in front of me. So I didn't want to take the shortcut, so otherwise they'd see me. No. Fuck you, Popo. Oh yeah, the DRS where you what is it? Is it you open it or close it? But yeah, I know what you mean with the DRS, and it can only be open for so long. Or it can only be open for a few times, whatever it is. Yeah, it is kind of dumb. Especially because if you're not in first. Where have you been, Tom? I don't think I asked that. Counter-Strike. I assume Counter-Strike Go. Legendary Eagle. Ooh. I can also hold my own in whatever rank Titus is. Even though I did get called Mighty Gay. Because how old. And I was also called a hacker. Because I shot a guy before he could see me. Because I could see his gun poking out. You motherfucking gun bag.
Active police connections. He's always a step ahead of us. Stay sharp.
Because Tom's a good boy. And a wind? Question mark? so many things wrong with that fucking race. I don't know if anyone noticed it, but you know when the AI kept shooting off to the right to go up the not shortcut? I mean, I'm sure I'm not the only one who noticed that an AI split-second decision to go forwards or not shortcut veers off and somehow doesn't crash into a little bollard thing. If that doesn't show off how bullshit this game is, nothing ever will. Because no car, not again, if the player can't in that also instant split second do that, the AI shouldn't be able to do it either. Also notice I drive T1 cars, yeah, and guess what? I don't have T1 unlocked because it's going to take me for fucking ever to get to rank 14. But I'm going to guarantee you it's going to take me to do everything in this game to beat this game. Because I've been on T13 for quite a few races now. So it's going to take me like another 10 races to get through rank 13 to get to rank 14 of 18, which means I'm going to effectively have to do fucking everything. And if I do, I don't care. I'm downloading a trainer tomorrow and I am going to force myself to get to max level, play the last of the story stuff and get out. Because I am not doing the fucking cop stuff and I'm not dealing with stupid AI like that. I'm not. I'm not dealing with stupid AI that can instantaneously on a whim just decide, oh no, I'm going left. I'm not doing it. I'm not. Unless the boss AI is also stupid AI. No, the boss AI is crash into the boss. You know like what I did with the other bosses? It just decided to shit itself. Nice. Come on, you can do it. There we go, we're back to 60 FPS. Went down to 20. Nice. So anyway, yeah, like I said, the bosses are like what I've done before. You just crash into them like 4 times and then game over, you win. That's all the final bosses. Is you'll never take me alive. Crash, crash, crash. Damn it! Game over. GG, move on. You get all this dumb AI to race against that are infinitely faster than you. And again, don't get me wrong, if they are driving tier 1 cars, here's an idea, video game. Could I also have a T1 car, please? Because even apparently my T2 car at max upgrades, well, barring 2. But for all intents and purposes at max upgrades, if I still can't keep up with the T1 car, why can't I buy a T1 car? Because if I need a tier 1 car to even partake in these races, why are you forcing me to play in a tier 2 car? Oh, balls, I've done it again. And that's the thing that I hate. Wait, did he go on the other side? No, he didn't. See, that's the other thing that I hate. I crash out and I spin out almost instantaneously, right? Fine, whatever. He crashes through me, nothing happens. One of the trainers just to give me money. No, the trainer will also allow me to give myself XP. It will. Because that's how trainers work. Trainers are usually used for like infinite money, gift car, reputation, pretty much whatever you can do in any game ever. A trainer is basically just times 99 XP or whatever. So even if it doesn't give me even if I can't just give myself the XP, there should be a times XP button that I can press that gives me times whatever XP. So I have to do less races anyway. Because if per race now it's going to take, or say one race for say 1 bar on that level system, then yeah, I'm gonna have to pretty much do every fucking thing in this game, including, let's say, the cop shit. And I really don't intend on doing the cop shit because it's, well, shit. And I don't want to do it. And like I say, I'm going through my bad games list. I don't care if I cheat on some of them. I was going to cheat on Shadow of War until the developers updated that game to make it less shitty. So I did it legitimately because it's not that bad. Like defending... Oh, fuck you, man. Like defending your castle, whatever they are, like 4 times is infinitely easier than 20. Whereas this is just, oh, 100% the game. Yeah, nah. Your game's not good enough for me to 100%, thanks. Just give myself a Veyron. I'm not driving that Bugatti again. That Bugatti drove like that Bugatti drove like a fucking boat. That was the handling of that Bugatti in this. Is it drove like a boat. Oh, fuck you. All about the McLaren. I'm going for the McLaren because it's the only T1 car that has pretty high statistics at stock levels. Whereas, like I say, the Bugatti drove like shite. So thankfully I've driven that. And then whatever American T1 car there is. Oh no, it's the Ford GT that's the tier 1 car, isn't it? So it would be a mock-up between the McLaren F1 or the Ford GT. I don't think the Ford GT has the same decent stock statistics, so I would just go with the McLaren. Or obviously the Japanese car that I had, but not the Skyline version. It's that Ford GT or the McLaren F1. No, go. Yeah, but speed. Yeah, but you do know racing usually has a left or a right-hand turn every now and then. So speed would be nice if I was doing drag races. Yeah, that gave me like 0 XP on that meter. 9 your speed is mostly straight lines. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about all those straight lines on this waggly road we've got over here? I mean, I guess if you're on the highway, but... yeah, like I say, that gave me like 0 XP. What did these cop stuff give me? Cop target 10. I've got to kill 10 cops. Well, it doesn't tell you what XP you get. Lovely. No, fuck off. I don't care about it. Oh, none of them tell you how much XP you get. Fuck me. What are you? Roller coaster job. Oh, fuck me in my asshole. I'm supposed to be doing that job. That's probably why I'm screwing myself over so much. Because I haven't done this yet. Fuck me. Screwing myself. It's not that bad. You get used to it after a while.
Baby, it's a race to the bottom.
Is anyone else's audio fucked up? Like, sort of staticky? Oh? Mine's staticky on my end. Great, now I can't even get this in. Lovely. No, my audio just went very staticky all of a sudden. Yeah, no, it's gone sort of weird.
You'll only win if I let you.
Is it the game or is it... Well, of course it can't be the game, because if it was the game, you'd notice it. What royalty thing can I play? I can play Beethoven, can't I? Beethoven, because that's royalty free. I don't want the best of Beethoven, man. Yeah, no, my audio has gone very staticky. Why? I mean, I'm assuming it's because OBS fucked up when the frame rate dipped to bloody 20 FPS. That's something fucked up in my audio. See, I've just been having a lot of problems with OBS recently. Like, a lot of problems. Like, if I open up a web page, like if I want to look up something for a game I'm playing, OBS's frame rate will just go, oh, and go to like 5 FPS. And then that normally does what's happening now, where my audio just fucks up. So are you sure it's fine on your end? I mean, obviously I can't. I do have an idea. I can boot up. Let me see if it's this. Something's going wrong. If I boot up Spotify. Otherwise, then it's going to be something to do with this. No, everything's fine. Yep, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. I want the bloody media. I'm gonna have to listen to myself on max volume here. I can still almost hear. I know I'm checking it now. I can still hear static. But it seems to only be staticking when I'm talking. Like, I guess if both of you just boosted up your volume for a quick second, you might be able to hear maybe some static whenever I'm talking, not the game. So I'm assuming OBS has fucked me. Right. Can't even open up a web browser to have a look at what I want to look at, and instead OBS just says to shit itself. Yes, I just watched your video. What do you think I was just fucking talking about? What do you think I did? Booted up my own video from like 10 years ago? You sent the fucking thing and I looked at it and everything that I just commented on was everything in that bloody video. That's why I said I can almost still hear static whenever I talk. As in, i.e. in shit video. That's why I then proceeded to ask, could you maybe boost up your own volume, so whilst I'm talking, if you hear staticky thing, then I know it's on my end. Because I can hear it in that, whenever I talk. But either way, the audio's fucked on my end, so this is the last race I'm doing. Because if I reset OBS, I have to shut the whole fucking thing down and I can't be asked to come back for like 40 minutes. So if the game is fine on your end, then whatever. Also, I should be winning this event, but I haven't been paying attention. Actually, no, fuck it. Why do I even care about this event if my volume's fucked? I'll just leave. And come back tomorrow. I mean, obviously I shut down OBS myself and then I'll just keep this game running in the background. yeah, I'm out. Like I say, if I have to configure OBS, I have to do it, and I have to shut everything down. Like I say, I can't be asked to come back for like 20 minutes by the time I figure out what the problem is. So whatever. I'll be back tomorrow. I will. Yeah, no, like I say, it's just, I don't know what the hell's going on with OBS. Now, it's either OBS or obviously it's my computer. I don't know why it would be my computer, because this has only been happening for about a week, maybe 2 weeks, give or take, because I remember Blazer mentioning it when I was playing something last. Oh yeah, I think it was Dragon's Dogma. Excuse me. Yeah, I think it was when I was playing Dragon's Dogma, he was like, frames. So then that's when I looked, but I hadn't dropped any frames at all. And obviously I looked at my frame rate, and that had dipped to like 10 FPS. And that was because I booted up the, obviously Google Chrome to obviously have a look at a walkthrough guide and whatever, just to see what missions there were. So something's happening whenever I'm booting this up. Now, it could just be that Google Chrome has now just become a massive fucking hog on my system requirements, which means I can just never have the damn thing open. Which is entirely plausible, because fucking Google Chrome eats everything like it's some fucking American at a bloody all-you-can-eat buffet. Just because you can eat everything doesn't mean you fucking should. So yeah, like, I don't know what's going on. And obviously there's nothing that I can do to fix it, because all my drivers and everything are up to date. Which, it means it could be a driver problem, but yeah, whatever. Like, I'll figure it out. But anyway, as always, thank you for coming along. I do appreciate it. Like I say, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully finishing this turd off, maybe try another browser. But then I've got to boot up Edge. Well, I've just dipped to 51 FPS. Yeah, just dipped to 51. And I just dipped to 20. So yeah, something is going on whenever I just do anything else. Yeah, just booting up Edge made the frame rate drop to like 20 or whatever I just said a moment ago, 2030. So something's happening, and like I say, it's either OBS is now too much of a hog on my shit system requirements, which means I've got to upgrade my PC, but I'm not fucking doing that. Or, well, no, yeah, no, that's the only thing that I can think of, because if it's happening with any browser, I never ever use Edge, so Edge can't have, say, like a billion cookies or whatever, or anything to remember, like, say, what Chrome might have to. Like, say, for example, if Chrome has to remember all my bookmarks and have them ready to load whenever I click them, then it would make sense if you open up a browser, because obviously it's trying to load other stuff. But booting up Edge, and all it asks me for is, do you want to make this your default browser? And that drops the frame rate to like 20 FPS, then clearly there's something wrong with OBS. I believe there is an update for OBS, which I haven't done yet, because obviously Helgas told me about it. So I forgot about it. But this has been going on for a while, and I have tried updating it before, but there wasn't an update before. But now there is, so I guess I'll obviously update OBS, should there be an update, and try again tomorrow, and then I guess I can faff around with Chrome, Edge, whatever, see if it still does the same thing. If it does, then obviously I'll have to either switch back to Streamlabs OBS, because that's the only other thing that I can think of for this, or message some smart peoples on the OBS forums and be like, hey, so this is happening. But either way, whatever, who cares. I'll either figure it out and it will sort itself out, or I won't. Switch to NVIDIA Shadow Play. What, on my fucking 1050 Ti in that PC? I don't think so. I don't bloody think so. But anyway, I'm going. I'll be back tomorrow. It was nice seeing you again, Tom. Yeah. Until tomorrow, I'll see you then, of course. I would say I hope you enjoyed, but this is a terrible game, so I hope you disenjoyed. But yeah, until tomorrow. See you then. Good night. Ta-ta.